Here we go. Another Friday night live stream. Here we go. Oh, dear. Let's get set up. Let's get this going. Let's get the chat going. There we go. Right. Here we go. Yeah, here, off to the races. That's what we're doing. It's Friday night, which means it's Friday Night Smackdown. And not just any Friday Night Smackdown. This is the first on the road to WrestleMania. This is the first after the Royal Rumble. So we've got main event Jey Uso. We've got Charlotte Flair both showing up tonight. Should be interesting. I mean, Jey Uso is just ticking a box. He's not actually going to pick Cody, is he? Let's be honest. He's not really going to pick Cody. Sebs, how you doing, mate? Pooley, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Hope you've had a good week. Jack, how's your week been? It's been good, mate. It's been good. I think I'm coming down with something. I think I'm getting a bit ill, but I'm okay. But I'm all right. Hey, Millie. Jack, are you okay? Seb's excited for another banger. I hope so. We've got Charlotte Flair showing up, probably to face and chat to Tiffany Stratton one-on-one for the first time, which should be exciting. I'm convinced. I'm convinced that we're getting Charlotte Flair versus Tiffany Stratton, even though she's been booed out the building, and they're probably going to have to change the game plan and turn Charlotte Flair heel. I still think we're going to get Charlotte versus Tiffany Stratton at Mania. I really, really do. Macy, who is the best Bella? I don't know. I wasn't watching during the Bella era, so I can't say. I would only say Nikki Bella because she was at the Rumble, and so she's the most recent. Gandalf the White, great to see you again. Yes, great to see you too, mate. How are you doing? Ivor, hello, happy Friday. Good to see you. Good to see you. Everyone is jumping in. This is great. This is fantastic. Sebs, I love Liv Morgan, but I got so confused how EO lost. Who's going to win the Elimination Chamber now? Well, I think there'll be another route for EO to get in. I think because what they often do with this stuff is they have qualifying matches, and then they have like a last chance battle royale match where all the losers get to have another go. I think they'll do that, and that's where EO Sky will come in personally. Pooley, when I looked on the website, all it said was Charlotte and Jay was talking. What else is happening? Good question, mate. I don't know. I've not looked. I've had a quick nap, so I've not looked at Twitter in the last couple of hours. They tend to do this for SmackDown. They tend to leave the announcements quite late, or they do it all in the show. So I have heard rumored that Gandalf, was it you who said that we've got LA Knight versus Drew versus Jimmy in a Elimination Chamber qualifying match? So that's that, and that's one of the big plot points is that Drew McIntyre is moving to SmackDown. So that could be a big thing. Millie, I missed you when it was the Royal Rumble. Oh, thank you, Millie. Yeah, I was at a watch party, and so it's just one of those things. Um, I hope you you still enjoyed it though. Did you have a good Rumble? Gandalf, I wonder when Randy Orton is returning. I miss him. Good point. And also, if we're getting Kevin Owens versus Sami Zayn, where does Randy Orton fit in to that? Because surely Randy's going to come back and attack Kevin Owens, trying to end his career. But if Kevin Owens is going after Sami Zayn, where does Randy fit in? Pooley's down for a Charlotte heel. Fair enough. 200 full box YT from YouTube. Hi, how are you doing? Good to see you. Are you looking forward to SmackDown tonight? Jack, I hope Charlotte v Tiffy at Mania happens. Same with Jay versus Gunther. Me too. I do think that's where we're still going. I do think that's where we're going on both counts. I think Jay and Gunther won the crowd over on Monday on Raw. And I think they'll just pivot Charlotte and Tiffy to figure it out, despite the fan reaction. I think they might even be using tonight as a bit of an excuse to see what fan reaction we're going to have. Was Cleveland just a one-off or not? When it comes to booing her. Victor Totoro, Opa, 200 full box YT. Can you give me a shout out? Just gave you a shout out, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Macy, thank you for the follow. Redbeard, how are you doing, mate? Good to see you. They've moved towards having Tiffany the face anyway. We are very much in our way to that match. I hope so. And to be honest, Tiffany Stratton, she's been a babyface since the Elimination Chamber. She's been so over with the crowd. Since the Elimination Chamber in Perth, Tiffany's been over. Ivor debated not watching tonight, not going to lie. Ooh, how come, Ivor? Are you not impressed with SmackDown at the minute with no tribal chief and no bloodline story? Redbeard, neither Bella. They're both awful. Okay. Macy, you need to watch that. Arabit was the best. Okay. RS plays. Hey, Staffy. How are you doing? I'm really good, thank you, mate. How are you? Poorly, Brie Bella was the better fighter, in my opinion. Okay. Gandalf, I don't know. I don't want Alexa in the Wyatt Six. I wish she was on her own. Me too. I hope she is on her own. It's going to be weird if Alexa is on SmackDown, like all the reports say, to have Alexa on SmackDown and the Wyatt Six on SmackDown and have them not cross paths. That would be strange. But I also hope, exactly the same as you, that they keep them apart. I don't think they need each other, to be honest. Levi Moraes, yeet. How are you doing? Millie, on the other hand, is very excited for SmackDown. Ivor was considering not watching it, but Millie's very excited. Gandalf wants Alexa Bliss versus Candice LeRae. Is that being announced for tonight? Either Bianca versus Piper and LA Knight versus Drew versus Jimmy, I believe. There'll be two good matches. Bianca and Piper, two powerhouses. They'll put on a good show. So has Alexa Bliss and Candice been announced? Is it official, as Adam Pearce would say? I believe in Joe Hendry as follow the host. Thank you very much. Real talk. Hey, my guy. Had a very rough day at work, so really looking forward to today, plus quiz. Oh, well, sorry to hear about your bad day at work. That sucks. But it's the weekend and it's Friday Night Smackdown. So, every cloud. I hope the quiz does not disappoint. We're going to be themed tonight. So, we're going to be themed with the Royal Rumble winners. So, they're going to be questions all around Charlotte Flair and Jey Uso. That's the theme for this week. Sebs is taking a quick shower, back soon. No problem. Oh, no. Right. There we go. The first yawn of the night at 10 past 12. That does not look good. So, straight onto the energy drinks. That's what we're doing. RS plays. Does that mean that KO is now on Raw? Don't know. Does it mean that Sammy is now on SmackDown? I don't know. The transfer window is still open for one more week. The brand split gets dodgy on the road to WrestleMania anyway, so who knows? Really can't believe that Charlotte and Alexa Bliss returned. I know. It was a good end. Who are you more excited about? Charlotte Bliss coming back or Charlotte Bliss. Charlotte Flair coming back or Alexa Bliss? This is also the first SmackDown officially for Zelina Vega. They said she was transferring after the Rumble. So this is Zelina's first SmackDown, so hopefully she gets something to do. Well, I just looked and it's crazy. Also have Bliss versus Candice and Piper versus Belair, both chamber qualifiers. Okay. Redbeard, Randy being out after the pile drive has lasted a bit long unless he's actually injured. True, or they're selling it because it wasn't just a pile driver, it was a pile driver on someone with a bad neck. So they're going the extra mile to sell it. Millie, I thought Becky returned at the Rumble, but she didn't show up. Hope Becky returns. Yeah. Everyone expected Becky to show up for the debut on Netflix or for the Rumble or on the road to the Rumble. So, yeah, it's interesting that Becky hasn't shown up yet. Maybe they're saving it for the road to WrestleMania and for one of the UK shows to get a big pop. Maybe. Again, off the white, I'm very excited to see this new faction coming February the 15th on the NXT pay-per-view. Do we have any idea who's in it? If they're known superstars or are they coming up from developmental? Do we know who they are? John, has it been confirmed which brand Nikki Bella is on? No, not that I've seen. I don't think it's even been confirmed that she's back full time. I don't know if she is back full time or not. Just a bit of vague at the Rumble. Who am I going to face next? I've had to listen to months of people begging for Charlotte versus Tiffany or for people to be mad at Charlotte. You're not wrong, Ivor. You're not wrong. I'm okay with it. I think Charlotte versus Tiffany is great. I think if they're putting Charlotte and Tiffany together with Charlotte winning the Rumble, that means they don't know what they're doing with Rhea at WrestleMania yet. I think, yeah. Or else I think because Charlotte Flair, she doesn't need the Rumble. They'd have had Rhea's challenger win the Rumble if they knew what they were doing, is my thoughts. AJ Brown, good to see you. To be fair, Roman has turned into a major part-timer. Alexa is the main character, in my opinion. I don't care for the rest. Well, there you go. Well, you'll be happy then that she came back at the Rumble and that she's due to be on SmackDown tonight. And yes, Roman is a part-timer, but it works. And people still pop when he shows up and people still buy his merch. and the ratings still spike when he shows up. So people like him. Real talk. Alexa versus Liv, because Alexa's mad that Liv is copying her. Maybe it could work. Sam Cresswell, yo legend, how are you? I am well, thank you, mate. Although having said that, I do feel a cold coming on, which is a bit of a pain. But aside from that, I am good. Kyle Fleming, how are you doing, mate? Pooley, apparently Drew was meant to last longer in the Rumble. Yes, I saw that. Lots of chatter in the dirt sheets about someone who was in business for themselves at the Rumble and was trying to show off. Was it Logan Paul? Was it LA Knight? Who was it? IDK, do you show SmackDown? No, I don't. We just chat about it. We just do a watch along. If I put it on TikTok will kick me off. I'm catching up with everyone's comments now. Yes, it's on the website. Alexa versus Candice LeRae for the EC qualifier. Interesting. That'll be a good match. Candice LeRae is a really good worker. That'll be a really good match. Redbeard, that yawn does not bode well for the next couple of hours. Well, that's why I have not just one, but 3 cans of energy drink and multiple snacks. So we'll see. The Dog Rider, what time is SmackDown? It is 1 a.m. in the UK. We are 44 minutes away. Gandalf, I think they are stepping up AJ Styles as Logan versus Logan Paul at WrestleMania. That'd be interesting. Logan Paul's come out and called his shot against Gunther, so I thought he'd be involved in the title. But Logan Paul versus AJ Styles, that could be a good match. Timmy would rather have Alexa Bliss than Flair against Tiffany McMahon. No, she's been out for too long. She's too rusty. Charlotte Flair versus Tiffany Stratton will be a great match. I don't know if Alexa Bliss at this stage, after being out for 2 years, I don't know if she could carry that match. Ricky LaFleur, enjoy SmackDown tonight. I will do. You too. Dougie, oi, Sabalai. How are you doing, mate? Good to see you. Poorly, rumors of people getting annoyed at someone for making the Rumble about them, and apparently it's Penta. That'd be interesting. From being loved and adored by everyone 2 weeks ago to being hated. Interesting. Red Beard, the new faction, Bloodline 3.0. I hope not. Millie, do you remember when I told you that I put Rhea on my Netflix profile? I do. Guess what I changed it to? Oh, is Rhea Ripley? Is she available, or is it Alexa Bliss now? Who's your Netflix profile? Dougie, oh my days, I've just seen how far behind Matt is on the chat. It's 12:13 as I type this, and it's now 12:18, so 5 minutes, full 5 minutes behind. I'm gonna try and catch up. You know me, guys. I interact with everyone. Hasn't Bella signed a 2-year deal? I don't know. Rhea versus Sky after Rhea cost Sky. Yeah, I think that's where we're working to. It's just going to take us through the Elimination Chamber to get there. SEO House has followed. Thank you for that. Grant, hey, mate. I hate how I have an opinion on Jay winning and people always assume it's because his family. I just feel he is not main event ready yet. Grant, I don't think that's a bad opinion. I agree. I don't think Jey Uso is going to main event WrestleMania, not night one, night or night two. I think there was a video. I forget who the person was now, but I liked it and followed it and reposted it, where this female content creator said that WWE need to stop saying that the Royal Rumble guarantees a WrestleMania main event. That's the problem. Because you can have a world title without it being a WrestleMania main event. And I think Jey Uso versus Gunther for the world title, great match for WrestleMania. Will it main event? No. Not when you've got Punk and Roman and Rollins. Not when you've got Cena and Cody and Randy Orton. Jey isn't at that level. Jey isn't main eventing like at that level. So yeah, Grant, I agree with you. Cool_1 on YouTube. Is this wrestling talk? Yes. We are chatting wrestling all the way up and then through SmackDown tonight. Millie, Rhea's my first favorite. Liv is my second favorite. So what do you think about Jey winning the Rumble then? I think we just covered that. Robert Bridge, Drew is annoyed at the fact LA Knight took the focus off him being eliminated. Yeah, it looks like, because I've seen a couple of clips, it looks like there was supposed to be a spot between, I think, Logan Paul and LA Knight. And then there was the elimination spot between Drew and Jimmy, I think. And they kind of just ran over each other. So it was just miscommunication, man. And you've got 30 men in a live Royal Rumble. Like, it's going to happen. Either at this point, if Tiff wins, I'll only be able to see it as Charlotte jobbing to her to appease the whiny fans. I don't know. I think Charlotte versus Tiffany Stratton works and will be a great match, and was probably the plan to put Tiffany over all along anyway. I don't think Charlotte will job to her. I think if Charlotte Flair does put her over, it'll be her doing business. It'll be the veteran putting over the young rookie to help build her up, I think. I don't think it'll be appeasing fans. Go watch the Rumble back. It was 100% Knight. Okay. LA Knight trying to get a bit of time. Interesting. Well, they're both on SmackDown, so who knows? They might make it a thing. Ivor wouldn't mind AJ Styles versus Logan Paul. Fair enough. They would put on a great match. They would put on a good match. Sebs is back. Robert Bridge, opinion on Cena. Great to have him back. I think he's well within his rights to call his shot for the Elimination Chamber. I'm excited to see him. I think he'll win it and go all the way to WrestleMania to main event. I don't think he'll win the title, but I think he'll still be a main event. What do you think, Robert? Real talk. I think Punk Rollins main events. I think Punk Rollins Roman main events. Yeah. I think that was main event night one, and then Cody versus Cena is main event night two. See, Cena's last ever WrestleMania. He's got a main event. He's got to close the show. OG Armani, you'd be surprised to hear that Roman isn't really injured. Shock horror. Dougie, it's been leaked who the new NXT faction is. I've not seen that. But can we talk Duke Hudson, please? Yes, let's talk about Duke Hudson. I am a big fan of Duke Hudson because I'm a big fan of Chase U. I've been a Chase U guy forever, and I thought Duke Hudson was going to be the breakout star from it last year. I didn't realize he's 36. So I think he just, the story is, Dougie, I don't know if this is what you've read. that Triple H just didn't think he was ever going to be a main event guy. And if he was never going to be a main event guy after being there for 6 years and he's 36 years old, just let him go. But I think it's a shame because I think he was really talented. I really liked him. Pooley, I want Tiff to lose her belt. Why, Pooley? Why? She's only just got it. Either Charlotte versus Tiffy could have been a good match if they would have waited and built her up more. Well, we've still got just over 2 months until Mania. That's a lot of build. We've got 2 months to build this thing. But hey, what do I know? Well, we're all in that boat, either. I think 2 months to get us from here to WrestleMania with Charlotte versus Tiffany. I think will be fine. I think that'll work. Plastic Barbie versus Plastic Barbie. I can see. I think that's a bit reductive. I can see where you're coming from. I think there's potentially a lot of story there. Tiffany Stratton has said before how Charlotte Flair is one of her heroes, one of the reasons she got into wrestling. So I think they've got some storyline there to work with. Keenan Dion, yo, what's up on YouTube? How you doing? Pooley, Penta has done his catchphrase about 20 times during the Rumble. Yes, he might have just been a bit juiced on the crowd, to be honest. Robert Bridge, I'd like to see Cena get the title, then retire on Raw. Well, yeah, he's staying the whole year. So if he gets the title, he's not going to retire straight away because he's staying all the way through to December. In fact, I read today that WWE are considering a new PLE for the end of the year called Ruthless Aggression to be Cena's last match. So yeah, I don't think he'll win at Mania and then retire. Ice Cream Sandwich, you don't see Cody versus Jay? I don't. I feel like they could tell an interesting story, but Cody's got too many other things going on that are also interesting. And I think if Cena is to main event WrestleMania, is to go after a title, Cena versus Cody is a bigger match than Cena versus Gunther for me. What do you guys think? Azriel, live stream of SmackDown here or reaction? Reaction, buddy. Reaction and watch along. Stone Cold fan, do you watch WWE Smackdown live on YouTube? No, I'm in the UK, so I watch it live on Netflix. Merely Liv Morgan is my profile picture. Excellent. John Cena's mine in honor of his last year. Keenan Dion on YouTube, nothing much. I'm fine, sir. How about yourself? Yes, I'm good. I feel like I'm coming down with something. So hopefully I'll be okay to stay up through, but we'll see how it goes. But yes, I'm doing well. Thank you. Question I'd like to ask. Go for it. Go for it. Grant, we need you to do an NXT stream. I'd love that. I'm lost watching the wrestling without your stream. That's very kind. I would also love to do an NXT stream. I'm a big fan of NXT. But three nights out of the week is a bit much to stay up, especially because I'm working as well. So maybe in the future, but I can't stay up and do a third live stream in the week at the moment. So yeah. Keenan Dion, who is your favorite wrestler, past and present? Past would be Triple H. Present is Seth Rollins. They're my two guys. How about you, Keenan? Redbeard, I think Punk has a non-main event match, then calls in his favor and goes in one of the main events. I agree. And I think it is Roman versus Seth. I think is going to probably be the build for Mania, and then that's where Punk pulls in his favor to get in that match with Seth and Roman so that he's in the main event. And that's how that plays out. Real talk, fun fact, R-Truth is older than his childhood hero, Cena. Oh, that is fun. Millie's got a cough. Millie, you're always ill. You've always got something going on. Are you all right? Dougie, understand the reason. This is about Duke Hudson. Hard to disagree, but he is without doubt a talent. He should go to Japan. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of guys that have been released from WWE recently that are doing quite well just as indie travelers that don't have to go to AEW. So yeah, going to Japan could be a good spot for him. A. Lindley, what do you think is next for LA Knight? Bloodline. Oh well, can we call them the Bloodline anymore? Jacob Fatu and Tama Tonga. I feel like Jacob Fatu, Tama Tonga, Damian Priest, LA Knight. From the looks of last week, they're all circling each other. So we'll see. Josh, you're going to show SmackDown? No, not on TikTok. TikTok will kick me off. Pooley, Cena will win the belt late in the year and retire with it. I hope so. Pooley, I hope so. That's how I would fantasy book it. I would fantasy book it so that Cena wins in December in his last match, retires, relinquishes the belt, and then the Royal Rumble in January is for the title. That's how I would do it. Either Cody versus Jay, then Jay wins the belt and starts feud with Roman. Yeah, I mean, it's a way to go either. Although we've seen a version of Jay versus Roman quite a few times over the last couple of years. We had Jay versus Roman when Roman first came back and started trying to be the tribal chief. Jay was the first one who resisted him. And then Jay obviously became part of the bloodline, but then resisted Roman again and had his title match. So I don't know. Do we need to see Jay and Roman for a third time? I'm not sure. Jack, it'll be Jay and Gunther, and then it'll be Cody and Cena. Yeah, I agree. Robert Bridge, last one from me. What's CM Punk's favor with the wise man? Robert doesn't need to be a last one, mate. If you stick with us through the night, keep chatting. But CM Punk's favor with the wise man, I think it'll just be to wrestle. It'll just be to main event WrestleMania. I think Roman versus Seth will be WrestleMania through sheer force of will because it's Roman Reigns that will automatically main event one night, and Punk will call in his favor to get added to the match. I think that's what the favor will be, but we're going to find out. Ethiopia House, Mr. from Ethiopia. Hey, thanks for joining. Hope you're doing well. Are you watching SmackDown? How do you watch SmackDown in Ethiopia? Poorly, I've changed from Ray to Rhea. I didn't know Rhea was a profile option. To be honest, me neither. Although I'm not sure how happy my wife would be if I had female wrestlers as my profile picture. I'm going to stick with Cena anyway. It's his last year. It's his farewell year. I'm going to stick with Cena. Iva has the EST as her profile picture. Very good shout. By the way, I know I'm behind on the comments. I am working through them. I will try and catch up in time for the start of SmackDown. If you're new, then this is what I do. I engage. Apologies if I'm taking a while to get to your comment. I will get there. Trust me. Alex Hetherington, have you been watching AEW recently? No, I haven't. With AEW, I see some of the clips that come through on social, but that's it. I'm not really. I don't watch it week to week. I don't watch Dynamite, etc. Is there anything I should particularly pay attention to? I should be looking out for. Millie, yes, Vapor Rub is good. We like Vapor Rub. Redbeard, I'd see R-Truth on TNA challenge Joe Hendry. That would be fun. That would be fun. Real Talk's off to make a coffee, back in 5 minutes. Although I imagine due to my delay with catching up on these comments, he's probably already back. Real Talk is probably already back. Hello, mate. Pooley, I would love a Fatu versus Priest versus LA Knight triple threat. That does sound good. Maybe that can be an EC qualifier. Millie loves R-Truth. He's funny. Yes, he is. Pooley, unless you get Cena to win at Mania, then lose it, then win it and retire it. So Cena doesn't just retire with 17, he retires with 18 because he wins it twice this year. That could be fun. Ivor, we've seen all these storylines multiple times. Why is Jay versus Roman any different? A fair point, Ivor. Fair point. I've not seen Cody versus Cena before. That would be new. We have seen Jay versus Gunther literally 3 weeks ago, but I feel like this is like part of their story. This is like this the second or the third match of 3 or something like that. Jack's profile pic on Netflix is Cody. Good shout. Real Talk. Don't apologize, mate. You're a rare one giving attention to everyone, not just the latest. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. But there we go. Wait, have I caught up on the comments? Look at that. And we've still got 24 minutes till SmackDown. Look at that. Look at that. That's good. Jack, it's Jay's time to finish his story. I feel we should leave that phrase. That phrase should be retired. It should be hung in the rafters. Cody finished his story. Done. That phrase. Never say it again. Want to see Jay hold the title for a while. I'm here for Jay's solo run. I think if Jay wins it at WrestleMania, which I think he will do, if it's Jay Gunther, I think he'll get the big pop and he'll beat Gunther. And I think that'll be the counterpoint to Cena losing on the next night. I think he'll keep it till SummerSlam. They typically seem to, with the world titles, they tend to either go Mania to Mania or Mania to SummerSlam. So I think if Jay wins, it'll be a SummerSlam hold, I think. Dougie, we've been going slow for you. You guys are too kind. CH Masper on YouTube. Hello, brother. I want to ask you if I can do that. Yes, ask a question. Ask away. Everyone flood the comments. Please do. I would love it. Absolutely love it. This is what I enjoy. I enjoy chatting and discussing ideas and thoughts with you. Pooley, no, I'm here for Jay's story. No, I'm here for Jay's story as well. I like Jey Uso. I want Jey Uso to do well and hopefully win the title at Mania. But let's not frame it as finishing his story. Just that framing needs to be retired. That's all I'm saying. Redbeard, Wrestle Talk. Gunther to drop the title and move on to Goldberg retirement story. I like that. I do like that. I can't see my ring general lose another title at WrestleMania. try to think of it not as the ring general losing a title, but more Jey Uso winning a title. That might make it feel better. Harry McLaughlin, what is on tonight? So apparently it's been announced we've got Alexa Bliss versus Candice LeRae in a women's Elimination Chamber qualifying match. We've got Jacob Fatu versus LA Knight. We've got LA Knight versus Drew versus Jimmy Uso in a men's Elimination Chamber qualifying match. We've got Charlotte Flair showing up, and we've got Jey Uso showing up. So that's what's been announced. Bradley Wheeler, I see John Cena winning the Elimination Chamber. Me too. I think that is Cena's golden ticket to the main event. I really do. Dougie just got finished watching Batista versus Drew McIntyre. Brutal match. I haven't seen it. What pay-per-view is that from? Staffy, I must have spent 200 quid on t-shirts from the WWE shop in the last 2 days. 2 days? Didn't you spend 200 quid last week on a t-shirt and a Penta mask? Or was that someone else? Poorly Ira is turning heel with that comment. If Gunther loses, what title does he go for next? I think Redbeard's right. The Gunther goes off and has the retirement match with Goldberg, maybe at SummerSlam or one of the Saudi shows, and then he can come back into the world title scene. He doesn't have to, just because you lose a title, you don't have to move on. You can kind of circle back around. Rockin' Dan, Me to Live, his story. Rocking down Wisconsin here. Hey, Wisconsin, good to see you. Newcastle, United Kingdom here. How are you doing? Vegas Bauer, what time is SmackDown? SmackDown is in 19 minutes. It is at 1 a.m. here in the UK. It's on the hour. Pooley, Ute. Jack, Yeet. Dougie, The Killer's Game, PLE. Wait, that's not a... Dougie, do you mean The Killer's Game movie? Have you just watched Batista's latest movie that's also got Drew McIntyre in it as a assassin, I think? So is it a good film? Nicholas. Also, Bianca versus Piper and a women's EC. Yes. Yes, I forgot Bianca versus Piper. That'll be a good match. Dougie, I think if Gunther loses his belt, I can see him taking a hiatus and coming back with a bang. Maybe. I think Gunther's going to be a main part of the road to WrestleMania because it's a European tour they're doing through March. So I think Gunther's going to be a massive part of that. Who knows? He could take a break. No Backlash is in Mexico this year, isn't it? It's not Backlash in Paris. It's Clash at the Castle in Paris, and that's in August. So yeah, Gunther could take some time off. Nazi, is Liv having a match today? Not that we know of. It's possible. She could always show up and have a match, but not that we know of. Austin, do you stream Friday Night SmackDown? No, I don't. We just react and chat about it and watch along. If I put it up onto TikTok, TikTok will kick me off. Right, so I've got NXT in the background, but I've already seen this bit. It's the Charlotte Flair promo, so I'm going to turn that off. I'm going to switch to the SmackDown countdown. Nazi, where is SmackDown tonight? If you're in the UK, Nazi, it's on Netflix. That's where it is. And that's what I am turning to right now. Happening now. Yes, we've got the countdown. 15 minutes. Okay, so we've got 15 minutes to go. And there are a couple of things that I want to do in tonight's stream. One of them is the quiz, which is a weekly tradition now, and this year, this week, it is themed around the Royal Rumble winners. So it is a Jey Uso and Charlotte Flair quiz. So we're going to do the quiz. Erin, I don't see it in the US. I'd love to watch. Erin, follow the host. Well, thank you, Erin, for the follow. In the US, SmackDown is on USA Network. Do you have access to USA Network? Lewis Jordan, what's the lineup for tonight? Lineup for tonight is Bianca Belair versus Piper Niven in an Elimination Chamber qualifier match. Alexa Bliss versus Candice LeRae in an Elimination Chamber qualifier match. And Drew versus LA Knight versus Jimmy Uso in a men's Elimination Chamber qualifier match. And then we've got Charlotte Flair showing up, probably to have a chat with Tiffany Stratton and start working towards WrestleMania. And Jey Uso is showing up to have a chat with Cody Rhodes, see how that goes down. Erin, you don't have USA Network. In that case, find it with a dodgy stream on a website, or use VPN to watch SmackDown on Netflix from around the world, because it's on Netflix in the UK and elsewhere. Real talk, Chelsea costing Piper. I hope not. I think Chelsea and Piper Niven could last for a little while, to be honest. I really like the dynamic of Piper Niven being Chelsea's security guard. I like that. Hold on. There you go. So as I was saying, haha. So what I was saying was, what I'd like to do tonight is we got the quiz. But also, look what just arrived. WWE Topps Chrome box, still in its cellophane, unopened. So I could also do a live pull, see what cards we get from Topps Chrome as well. So we can either do that now, got 10 minutes, 12 minutes left, or we can do this during the advert breaks, if and when we get through the questions from the quiz. What do you think? Jack, Meechin versus Chelsea Green US title match tonight, I think, as well. Would that be a rematch from last week then? Because apparently last week was supposed to be Meechin's last chance. I know it had a dodgy finish, so I don't know, because it was a dodgy finish, is she getting a rematch? Lewis Jordan, got a feeling that Alexa Bliss is a part of the White Six, because she has done that, has that doll and her jacket. Yeah, Jordan, that's not a bad shout, although the doll sells a lot of merch. It used to sell really well a couple of years ago. So who knows? Pablo Cash, I have Netflix and mine is UKGB, so can I watch SmackDown tonight? Pablo, yes. If you are watching Netflix in the UK or with a UK VPN, you should have SmackDown starting in 11 minutes time. Iris Plays, where did you get the Topps Chrome from? I got it from Topps UK site. So the Topps card that I pulled in a video a couple of days ago, which was from the Netflix debut of Raw, that was from the US Topps site, because it seems to be exclusive to the US. This one is just how you get the Topps cards in the UK. You go to the UK site. I've not seen them out and about in any shops yet. I've not seen them in Smith's. I've not seen them anywhere. So this is a value pack from Tops UK online, and I think the packaging says it came from Europe. I think. Real talk. Do it now so you don't have to rush the quiz. We do love the quiz, don't we? I'm a bit of pressure now. I hope the questions are good enough for the quiz. Dougie, do it now. Hard to say how many ads we'll get in the UK. Fair enough. Pooley, what of your daughter's snacks have you got today? It was cake, then chocolate. I've left her snacks alone. I've got my own snacks. So when I went to the shop to buy energy drinks, I bought my own snacks. So I've got chocolate, I've got popcorn, I've got digestive biscuits. Because Pooley, was it you who said last week that I was behaving a bit like a deadbeat dad by stealing my daughter's chocolates all the time? So I'm trying to change my ways. I'm trying to be a better dad. Either I love Meechin, but my word, we need to move on from her versus Chelsea. I agree. That's why I thought last week was going to be their last match, to be honest. Dougie, I wonder the same thing. He's probably used her pocket money to buy something for himself. No, not this week. Not this week. Dougie, Matt is the new Rey Mysterio. I wish. Right, I tell you what, I'd love to try and open these before the show starts in 8 minutes, but I'm struggling to get through this cellophane, to be honest. I believe in Joe Hendry sent us a gift. Thank you for that. J Life, when you open the pack, I'm going to try and do it now because the consensus seems to be you don't want me to ruin the quiz later on, so you want me to do this now, so it's not instead of the quiz later. All right, come on. Jack, I wonder if Jordan Grace gets an Elimination Chamber match. I don't think she does because she seemed to square off with NXT women in the Rumble. She mocked Jada Parker's celebration. So I think Jordan Grace is going to be in NXT, but we'll see. Homer Simpson, you waiting for SmackDown to start? Yes, we've got 7 minutes left of the countdown. Lewis, I couldn't believe the first 2 entrants in the Rumble. All right. Ivor Vanna, also laugh at the digestive biscuits. What? That's what they are. They're digestive biscuits. What are they called? What are these called in America then? What, do you not have digestive biscuits? Millie, question. Crack on. J Life, go Chiefs. Yes. Super Bowl Sunday. Or Super Bowl Monday for me. I'm going to watch it the day after. But yes, go Chiefs. Let's get a 3-peat. Let's break some records. Real talk, I'm going to hit. Oh, thank you, mate. That is very kind. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Why don't we have any adverts on Raw? Good question. I think it's because the Americans who watch Raw on Netflix have adverts. The rest of us don't. Must be just the way that Netflix are choosing to broadcast it around the world. There must be a reason why they have adverts in America. Pooley, I want to see Candice rise, but not too quick. Okay. Where did you get them from? These UK Tops. If you go to the Tops UK website, you'll be able to get them there. And Kendrick Lynch, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Pooley, I want the Eagles to win, but think the Chiefs will win. Fair enough. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Patrick Mahomes has a way about him, doesn't he? Ivor, we do not have digestive biscuits at all here. What are they? Ooh, Ivor. Digestive biscuits are. Ooh, hello. Sorry, I'm just breaking open this box. We've only got 5 minutes left. Because it's a value box, not the hobby box. So this was £30, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 packs. 7 packs in the value box. So yes, digestives. They are. I don't know how to explain it. Biscuit covered with chocolate, essentially. Like there's a layer of chocolate on one side. They're delicious and very Moorish. And in my opinion, best if you dunk them in a coffee, let the coffee kind of soften the biscuit a little bit, and then eat them. I've heard of them, and the name is hilarious to me. Yes, they are biscuits that help with the digestion. They look like they're biscuits that are very high in fiber. Kevin Kelly, it's because NBC still have SmackDown, they have Raw. Fair enough. Millie loves the cookies. Awesome. Digestives, biscuits sound like medicine you give to kids. There's chocolate on them. Yes. There's chocolate on one side, and you can get milk chocolate on one side. You can get ones that have dark chocolate. You can get ones that are double chocolate. So the actual biscuit itself is a chocolate biscuit with then a layer of chocolate coating on top of it. And you can get them without chocolate as well. Yes. Ivor, come to the UK. We've got so many biscuits and so many different types of biscuits. We're the king of biscuits in the UK. All right, so 3 minutes left. I'm going to open my first pack just to get us up to SmackDown. So this is my first ever Topps trading card foil pack open. Millie, how's your daughter, by the way? She's lovely. Thank you. She's doing really, really well. There you go. Opened. Open. J-Life dunked only in Yorkshire tea. I disagree with you. Hello. Right. Okay, so coming out. Let's see who we got. Okay, first up we have Brooks Jensen from NXT. It's not a bad one. And then we've got, who's that there? That's a classic one from WrestleMania. Who's that? Mike Rotunda in a classic WrestleMania pull. There's a bit of a shiny. Like that one. Then we've got a lovely Stone Cold Steve Austin. Classic Stone Cold Steve Austin. We like Austin. And then got a nice Lyra Valkyria as well, with a classic pose. These are nice, these. And these are all chrome. So I've never done trading cards before, so I don't know how to spot whether these are like special, because there's like different tiers, isn't there? There's like refractors and there's all these kind of things. So I don't know. This Stone Cold one has the number 6 on the back. Don't know if that's special. I'll do some research. Unless anyone in the chat knows, I'll do some research later and I'll find out. This Stone Cold one feels a bit thicker and weightier than this Lyra one. This Lyra one is Lyra from Raw 135. And this Austin one feels a bit thicker, a bit weightier, and it's like a classic WWE one. So I don't know. I don't know. And this Austin one's got a bit of a shimmer to it as well. It's not just like a simple chrome. It's got a little bit of shimmer. So I wonder if that's a certain type of chrome. If anyone knows, if anyone collects tops and can tell me what I've got, that would be awesome. But yeah, not a bad pack. Yeah, Austin's my favourite one from this pack so far. Not bad. Not bad at all. Right, so that's pack 1 of 7. And it's now time for SmackDown to start. So we'll see how the evening goes as to whether we do the quiz, whether we open a pack. Celtic 422, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Ivor appreciates the Stone Cold. Real Talk appreciates the Stone Cold. That's Stone Cold in his prime, isn't it? Right there. That is him cut. That is him built. That is him jacked in his prime. Absolutely. Liar has followed. Thank you for that. Millie's got juice and a twisted lolly and a cheese string. Oh, Millie, I love a cheese string. Millie, with a cheese string, do you actually string the cheese or do you just eat it straight off? What do you do? Here we go. Then now together forever. Sometimes bite it. Fair enough. Because that's the thing. Because it's stringy, it has those different types of cheese all mixed in. So when you bite it in one go, you get all those flavors. Here we go. LA Knight. Drew and Jimmy. I'm hoping that'll be a good match. Yeah. Is that going to be the main event, do we think? Oh, let's listen to the crowd. That seemed to be a pop. That seemed to be a cheer for Charlotte Flair. We'll see. See if Cleveland was just a one-off on Monday, given all those boos. Pooley, imagine Jimmy comes out victorious for that match. Imagine if Jimmy comes out and winning that one. I will say, even though the UK has some questionable food, the snacks look good. What do you mean questionable food? Fish and chips is a classic. Sunday roast with Yorkshire pudding. That is the food of kings right there, Ivor. What's your local delicacy where you are? Pooley, it's surely the main event. I think so. Is Alexa Bliss on SmackDown? That's the word. Daps, my Netflix isn't working. Oh no. Mine is. It did start to cut out right at the end of Raw on Monday, but so far so good for me for tonight. Millie, do you think Charlotte will choose Tiffany instead of Rhea? Yes, I do. I think that was the plan. I think they're going to test the waters with the crowd reaction tonight, and then I think they'll crack on. Jack, beans on toast is goated. Yes, beans on toast. J Life, the full English. Yeah, that is also sausage, black pudding, bacon, tomatoes, mushrooms. Oh yes, full English. You can't beat a full English. Do you Ivor, do you have a full English in American? Do you call it a full English? Do you have a big meal at breakfast with sausage and bacon and baked beans and toast and black pudding and mushrooms and tomatoes. And do you call it an English breakfast? I'll never forgive you all for beans on toast. Beans on toast is lovely. And if you put some pepper on there with a bit of grated cheese, mwah. And my personal favorite, salad cream on there. Oh. WrestleMania main event, Jey Uso is now in our city. I'm so white and so English. Jay. Alvy, you going to show it? No, I'm not. Daffs, I can't even get that app up. Low-key stressing. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks, mate. Jay Live. Don't worry. Jey Uso's making his entrance. You've got a good 10 minutes before anything actually happens. Chips and gravy. Millie, my favorite is a cheese omelette with tomatoes and mushrooms. Very nice. I don't think we have a nationally recognized breakfast. Full English looks amazing, though. It is. Oh, it is beautiful. Oh, look at that kid. He's having the time of his life. I'd say whoever in the production team a year or so ago thought that Jey Uso coming through the crowd for his entrance was a good idea, give that person a raise, because it has just helped so much get him over. It really has. Dougie, oh, we've got a spare 7 minutes for this walk on. Might as well do another pack. To be honest, because this is going on USA Network and they do have a schedule and they do have ads, he might not take as many liberties tonight as he did on Raw on Monday. Because on Raw on Monday, he can just kind of, they don't have like a set time, but USA Network, they do. So he might not be that bad. Either, like, what's your obsessions with beans? Either it's beans in tomato sauce. It's just lovely. It's just lovely. Daps, Netflix is working. Yeet. Vegas, Bauer, what time is SmackDown starting? It has started. It has started. We're already there. Blue 88, morning, you good? Yes, I am good. How are you? That J top is sick. Yes. Yeah. That's the thing. Not only does he get this reaction from the crowd, he is selling a lot of merch. Like, there's a reason why they've put him as the Royal Rumble winner. Ross, do we need Jay? He brings energy and people can relate. I've thought that ever since the pandemic and everything shut down and we came back, anyone who does something that involves the crowd is over. So LA Knight is over because he involves the crowd with the LA Knight, yeah. Like, from a wrestling point of view, meh. From a promo point of view, only the last few months has he got, in my opinion, got really clean with it. The reason why LA Knight is over is because he engages the crowd. Jey Uso, big reason why he's over is because of this fucking entrance where he engages the crowd. Pooley, beans on toast with cheese on it is lush. Yes, it is. And Pooley adds some salad cream to that bad boy. This is where I deviate either from most people in the UK. Salad cream on baked beans. Mwah, it's delicious. Dougie, don't forget US beans are very different to UK beans. It's a different type of bean altogether. That might, there you go. That might explain either why you don't get it. Oh, they've got the WWE logo in the middle of the SmackDown ring now. That's quite fun. J Life bubble and squeak. Now you're really going down the rabbit hole of British food. Millie, that crowd, yeah. Caden, hey Matt, sorry I'm late. You no problem, mate. You're just in time for main event Jey Uso. The show hasn't really started till now. It's been like just chat and it's been a recap of the Rumble, etc. Now the show starts, so you're fine. Oh. Look at that from the whole arena doing it. He's so over. I'm getting some kickback from the salad cream comment. Pooley says it's criminal. Blue 88. Either you don't have salad cream. Oh, if I ever move to America, I'd have to get salad cream flown in. I love salad cream. Billy thought Jay was on Raw. He's the winner of the Royal Rumble. He can go wherever he wants because he can pick whichever title he wants. Listen to that crowd. Aaron McLaughlin, how can that not make you smile? You deserve it. Is Jay looking a bit jacked? Has he always had those big traps, or is that just me? Pooley, fans chanting, "You deserve it," makes me shed a tear. Millie nearly cried when he won. Well, it was emotional on Monday when he was doing that promo, man. Here we go. Got another 5-minute entrance. How long are we into SmackDown? 15 minutes into SmackDown, and we've only had like 4 sentences. Blue 88. I'm gonna get a booze. I'm not a big fan of Jay. That's okay. Everyone's allowed their favorites. Dougie might as well open another pack. No, you see, because here's the thing with Cody. Wait for it. You've got to do the whoa, and you've got to hit the pyro. You can't be busy opening top packs. You've got to make sure you're ready for the whoa. HBK the King, follow the host. Thank you for the follow. Dougie, I'm only 30% invested in Cody. But if he goes Cody Lander, I'm all in. I saw a video on TikTok earlier, there was an edit with Kevin Owens promo from a few weeks ago, talking about how it was all Cody's fault, how Cody was the one who teamed with Roman, etc. And KO is right. Kevin Owens is right. And after that promo with CM Punk last week, where he was like tired and the belt was weighing on him, and Punk said 300 days is when it starts to really hurt. Like, I could see Cody turn heel, maybe at WrestleMania against Cena. If it was me, that's when I'd pull the trigger on it. Blue 88. What pack was that? Topps Chrome value pack. I've got 7 of these to open. Oh, Pooley, am I delayed? Am I behind on yours? Pooley, am I 30 seconds behind you? So you're always just behind, usually 10 feet. Oh. Are you watching on Netflix? I figured we'd be at the same time if we're both watching Netflix. That's annoying. Oh, it's the live stream. My live stream. That's what's delayed. Oh, okay. No, Cody, I think you should be listening to your doctor. True. That shirt design is fire, like. Oh, Cody getting serious. Ooh, Jacob Fatu. Interesting. Jacob Fatu. Is he coming out to confront Jay or Cody? What do we think? Is he coming after Cody and that world title? Pooley, Fatu and Tonga versus Jay and Cody. Now that would main event tonight. That would main event. How is that over? How has he managed to get that over? Pooley, I want to see Jay and Cody as a tag team again. I love them together. They were class. They lost the belts far too quickly last year. Jacob versus Cody at the Chamber. That would be a good match. Oh, come on, Jacob Fatu. Oh, looks like Cody might be cleared. No. Oh, no, he's not. Cody went down quite quick there. Jay saves Cody. Cody might be cleared if he can do the cutter. Cody looks cleared. Ooh, women's tag team champions. When is Jade coming back? That's what I want to know. When is Jade going to show up and cause all kinds of trouble? Cosmo, ain't no one stare at you. Show the show. Watch the show legally on Netflix. That's all I'm going to say. Thanks for stopping by, though. Appreciate it. Pooley quiz, Caden quiz. Yes, it is the quiz time. All right, so we're sticking with this year's Royal Rumble winners, Jey Uso and Charlotte Flair. So this is going to be a Charlotte Flair themed quiz. All right, so boo that guy. Okay, so Charlotte Flair made her NXT debut in July 2013 in a match against whom? Was it A, Emma, B, Bayley, C. Summer Rae, or D. Sasha Banks? Charlotte made her NXT debut in July 2013, but against who? Emma, Bayley, Summer Rae, or Sasha Banks? Harry McLaughlin was first in with Bayley. Yes, Bayley was the right one. Everyone knew Bayley. Pooley's wife. Everyone knew Bayley. There we go. All right. We all know that Charlotte Flair is a 14-time world champion, but how many times has Charlotte won the SmackDown women's title? How many times has Charlotte Flair won the SmackDown women's title? Was it 5, 6, 7, or 8? Harry McLaughlin was 7. 7 is what I've got right here. So Harry gets that again, and apparently Grant won the first time. I could do a screenshot. In my chat, I've got Harry just above Grant. I don't know. I don't know if that's different in other people's chats, but in mine, I've got Harry. I can only go with what's in front of us. But yeah, Charlotte Flair's won the SmackDown title 7 times. Okay, so if she's won the SmackDown title 7 times, how many times has she won the Raw title? Oof, VAR. How many times has Charlotte won the Raw women's title? 4, 5, 6, or 7? Jack says 5. Dougie says 4. John says 6. I've got 6. So, John, you've got this one. You were the first one to get the right answer. 6. Okay. All right. Next one. Who did Charlotte... Oh. Sorry, ran out of time. I'm sorry, folks. That's the end of the adverts. Come back to those ones. Either I have me showing first for all the questions, past and future. Nice try, Ivor. Nice try. Dougie, I figured she'd won a combined belt a few times. Mm-hmm. She's also an NXT champion as well, so I think that's counted. Pooley called that tag match. Yes, she did. And yes, what a main event. Grant cheated by a heel match. Oh, they look so good together, man. It's going to be so interesting when Jade comes back, because Jade and Bianca had such good chemistry together, but I think Naomi and Bianca have better chemistry. I don't know. I think Naomi just looks like she's having more fun than Jade was. Is that just me? What do you guys think? Who do you prefer? Bianca and Jade or Bianca and Naomi? What do you think? Callum, don't like how they cut out some entrance and already have some people in the ring during the break. Yeah, it is annoying. Although it's Piper Niven's match, but she's going to come out to Chelsea Green's music, so that might just be a bit confusing. Dougie has a 10% investment in Naomi until she becomes Naomi Land. Is this just the thing that everybody who turns heel is just a lander? It's a mix of Homelander. Caden, there's no way Piper wins, right? I would think not. If you go into the chamber for a women's title shot, that would be Bianca going into that. Oof. Nice clothesline. J Life, where is Jade? According to her Instagram, she looks like she's on holiday constantly. She doesn't look battered and beaten in the last round of pictures I saw. Oh, that's always a devastating move because there's no give on that ring apron. Literally just, oof. Those are two big hits. Harry struggles to watch Piper Niven. Oh, how come? I think she's really good in the ring, to be fair. Callum, if Bianca and Naomi would be defending the titles in the chamber against Liv and Raquel, fair. But Liv's already qualified, so I don't think that'll happen. Jay Alexa Bliss tonight. Yep. Dougie Lander is the shiz until it's Lola Vice. I'm not saying it. I'm going to try it. Lola Lander. There you go. Lola Lander. That works. Is Lola Vice still a heel? Because I've not been able to keep up with NXT recently. Is she still a heel or is she over now? Ivor would rather Jade versus Naomi. Okay. So Bianca and Jade is a partnership instead of Bianca and Naomi. But they look like they're having so much fun together. It's definitely going to be a good story when Jade gets back. Sebs really don't want to see Piper win. Deftones enthusiast is telling me I have adverts, but they're still letting me watch the match. That's good. Where are you watching Deftones? Where are you watching from? I'm watching from the UK. We've got an ads counter in the top right corner, but we're still just watching the match. Sean Keogh has followed. Thank you for that, mate. Pooley, I'm also here for the Piper hate. Nice. I am not here for the Piper hate. I think she's decent. I think she's something different in the women's division. Instead of being just a typical athletic powerhouse, instead of being a petite athlete, I think she brings something different. Deftones, yeah, that's exactly what I have. Yeah, I think it's because the Americans watching on USA Network, they've gone to an advert, and so it must just be the way that they're doing the simulcast on Netflix. They just have the timer in for the advert. Either that's how I would have booked. No, I'm kind of interested in the fan theory that Charlotte attacked Jade. What's that fan theory? Is that just it? Or is there any more to it? Callum, that's how I would have booked Jade's return at the Chamber if the tag titles were defending. Okay. Nice crossbody. Dougie Pipe provides a different threat to the rest, a stepping stone to Nia. Interesting. Ivor thinks Charlotte and Jade would have been a better story. Okay. Deftones, we never get Raw in ads, but sometimes there's breaks in SmackDown. Yeah, that's true. Oh, lovely slam. That was a lovely slam. Jay, I agree with Matt. We would like to see her manage Drew. Interesting. I'm not mad with how she fights, just can't stand her. I like Nia, don't mind a powerhouse. Fair enough. I think, to be fair, I do think Piper does struggle on the mic. I think she does need to be strong on the mic. I think she does well at the minute because Chelsea does a lot of the heavy lifting when they have promos. Ooh, nice cannonball. Oh, here we go. Ooh, nice. 1, 2. Callum, who do you think dethrones Chelsea? I don't know. Maybe like a Roxanne Perez. I think that'd be quite fun. If you're building Roxanne Perez as the prodigy, as the next big thing in the women's division, coming up to SmackDown, taking that title. Look at that. Look at that. Nailed it. Not only did she pick her up, but she carried her to the center of the ring, turned around for the hard count, and then dropped it down. Amazing. Dougie, I watched some of Chelsea v Penta from Lucha Underground. My word, Chelsea needs to be set loose. Yes. Yes, she does. She had a NXT title match a few months ago, and she got to put on a proper wrestling show. She's really, really good. Callum, I would say Michin, but she's had her chance now. Yeah, me too. I agree. Carmelo Hayes versus Tozawa. Interesting. Callum, Liv continues the Elimination Chamber run of being in every one. Really hope Tozawa wins. Pulley, you want Tozawa to be in the Elimination Chamber? Interesting. I mean, I hope he beats Carmelo Hayes because that will be fun. But then he's in the chamber. Do you want Tozawa in the Elimination Chamber with John Cena? Jack, why DIY here? I love them, but they're getting boring, sadly. No, we love DIY, Jack. Now they're heel, and they're being a menace, and they beat Motor City Machine Guns at the Rumble. We like DIY. We want to see what's next, which I think is probably the Street Profits. I think. J Live, come on, Tozawa, squash him. You'd rather Tozawa than Hayes. Interesting. Dougie, hang on. Carmelo versus Tozawa isn't a chamber qualifier. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Carmelo Hayes was asking for a bye. Maybe it's not a qualifier match. Maybe it's just a random match. You're right. If it's not a qualifier match, I think Tozawa will win. Quiz time. All right. Millie says, hope she sees Damien Priest as well. All right, quiz time. Here we go. Still sticking with Charlotte Flair. Who did Charlotte Flair defeat to win her first NXT Women's Championship? Was it Sasha Banks, Paige, Bayley, or Natalya? Who did Charlotte defeat to win her first NXT Women's title? Sasha, Paige, Bayley, or Natalya? Callum straight in there with Natalya. Absolutely right. Well done, Callum. Got Paige, got Natalya, got Bayley. But no, it was Natalya, and Callum was straight in. Well done, mate. Well done. Okay, this is probably a bit more of a tricky one unless someone just knows it. How long was Charlotte's reign as Divas champion before the title was retired? Was it 120 days, 152 days, 195 days, 203 days? How long was Charlotte's reign as Divas champion before the title was retired? 120, 152 days, 195, 203. And Caden in 195 days. That is what I've got here. 195 days. Well done, Caden. Okay. Last question for this round. Who did Charlotte win the Women's Tag Team Championship with? Was it Asuka, Becky Lynch, Dana Brooke, or Shotzi? Who did Charlotte win the Women's Tag Team Championships with? Was it Asuka, Becky Lynch, Dana Brooke, or Shotzi? Asuka and Grant was in with that one. Ivor, you were close, but Grant, you got in on that one. It was Asuka. A couple of people saying Becky Lynch, but no, it was Asuka who won that one. And there you go. That's the end of that round. Oh, got an advert for LFG. I'm a bit annoyed they're not putting these shows on Netflix in the UK. Ivor rigged. So is LFG, is it a new Tough Enough, basically? Easy Crypto, has Damien Priest showed up tonight? No, not yet. Not yet. Art Hurt 19 has shared the live. Thank you, buddy. But can someone tell me what Johnny Gargano is doing with his hair? That is a proper heel hairdo. The gel sticking it up in that way. Callum, you think we'll see Nick Nemeth back in WWE? Maybe. He was part of a tag team title match for the NXT titles on TNA this week against Fraxium. So maybe. 11 years ago. Ooh! Yes, boy! I love this. I love Pretty Deadly getting screen time. Ooh. Ah. Ooh, okay. Okay, let's go. And back to another ad break. Ah. Callum, Pretty Deadly starting to grow on me. At first, I didn't like them. They are an acquired taste, but once you acquire that taste, it's good. It's good. We big fans of Pretty Deadly on Imagine the Pop. Coolly, I just know Pretty Deadly wins this, and I'm ready to wire it. No, we love Pretty Deadly, and we love the fact that Motor City Machine Guns are probably going to get involved and cause Pretty Deadly to win. Ivor Pooley is clearly Pretty Deadly's number one fan. I think he doth protest too much. 3 Manual. Who won Bianca's match? Bianca did. Bianca got the win. KOD to Piper Niven to get the win. Ooh, big step up knee that. Dougie Pooley is sitting in his room right now, dressed like Brady Denny, wearing a long blonde wig. Oh, Pooley, say it's true. Pooley, say it's true. Especially with whatever that weird shoulder sleeve top is. Ooh, big chop. Imagine if that actually was. Oh, that would be so funny. Ira, if there's any F1 fans out here, did you guys hear about Netflix wanting to own the race broadcasts? Um, I haven't heard that, but I wouldn't be surprised given how popular um, the documentary's been. Freya, hey Matt, what did I miss? I was asleep. No worries, Freya. You missed Jacob Fatu and Tamatonga come out and interrupt Jey Uso and Cody. So we've got a tag team match later on tonight. Bianca Belair beat Piper Niven and is qualified for the Elimination Chamber. Johnny Gargano took a nasty spill there. And now we've got a tag team number one contenders match between Pretty Deadly and DIY. So you're not missed too much, to be fair. Sparky Mark, hello mate, how you doing? Just got in. Fair enough. You have a good night, mate? Oh, well, if you've only just got in, I imagine you have. Caden, if F1 is going to Netflix, it would be way better than being on Sky Sports. Interesting. I haven't watched F1 since it was on BBC in the UK. So I don't know what it's like on Sky. I have a first boxing, then American football, then WWE, and now this potentially. Yeah. Netflix have they're definitely going after live sport. They definitely think that's where the future is. Callum honestly thinks Street Profits deserve title match, but at the same time, Pretty Deadly do too. Yeah, I think we're probably working towards a big, like, fatal four-way, fatal five-way tag match at WrestleMania. I think. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to get either a triple threat or a fatal four-way ladder match at WrestleMania between all these teams. Frey's glad she hasn't missed much. Dougie, F1 on Sky is really good in my opinion. Fair enough. Sparky Mark, yes, went to my local to see an AC/DC tribute. Fair enough. Freya, OMG. Oh, there we go. Interesting. Pretty Deadly got the roll-up win clean over the champs. I mean, yes, he cheated, but still. Yes, boy. Come on, Pooley. Come on, Pooley. You're going to get on board. It's going to happen. There you go, Alexa Bliss back in action. I'm glad she's back, and she's hopefully back week to week. I really hope she's back every week. Fully, it's fine. You're allowed your own opinion. Everyone is allowed your own opinion. You're just wrong. You stay hating, brother. You stay hating. Quiz time. Yes, 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 yes. All right. Here we go. Quiz time. All right. Oh, again. This is a really tricky one that if you don't know, you don't know. How long was Charlotte's first reign as NXT Women's Champion? Was it 63 days, 139 days, 223 days, or 258 days? How long was Charlotte's first reign as NXT Women's Champion? 63 days, 139 days, 223 days, or 258? I got 195, 139, 223, 232. Remember, this is Charlotte Flair. This is Charlotte Flair, who is accused of nepotism, who everybody thinks is just handed things too easily. Caden with D, 258 days. Caden got it. Caden is right. Freya, can you say them again? It was 258 days, Freya. It was number D, or letter D. Caden got those right. Well done, mate. Yeah, I'm not reading that one. Oh, okay. Which of these women has Charlotte never had a WrestleMania match against? Ronda Rousey, Bianca Belair, Bayley, Nia Jax. Which of these women has Charlotte never had a WrestleMania match against? Ronda Rousey, Bianca Belair, Bayley, or Nia Jax? And the first one in on my chat was Dougie with Bianca Belair, and he was right. Everyone's guessing B, everyone's guessing Bianca, but Dougie was the first one in. Dougie, Bianca Belair. Okay. And the last one for this round. I should have found a better quiz. I'm sorry. How long was Charlotte's first reign as the Raw Women's Champion? 43 days, 57 days, 61 days, or 113 days? How long was Charlotte's first reign as the Raw Women's Champion? Paulie, I'm going to need an answer. Caden come in with 113 days. There we go. Caden, Freya, Jack, Sebs, everyone came in with 113 days, but Caden was first in, so Caden got that one. Well done, mate. Well done. Right, and that concludes the Charlotte Flair portion of our quiz this evening. We'll move on to Jay in the next round. Move on to Jay. Yay, we love the Miz. Oh, he's limping. Cody's hobbling. John Cena calling his shot. Love it. Ooh, here we go. Elimination Chamber qualifier triple threat match. Fully, I don't like how no one is being the Miz's friend. It's because he's a douchebag. That's why. No one wants to be friends with a douchebag. Miz taking notes from Karrion Kross, stirring it up. This is true. Jay, Cena no qualifying match. No, Jay. Because he's John Cena. And Cena's right. 23 years of service to this company. He can call his shot. He can do what he wants. Fully, I'll be friends with the Miz. I will also be friends with the Miz. I'm a big Miz fan. So Drew is now officially on SmackDown. Craig just realized Drew won't be on the Raw in Glasgow. Now no meeting him at the show. I don't know. He could be there as a dark match. It is Glasgow. He will be on the tour. He might be there. And it's the road to WrestleMania. Everyone's jumping around shows. There's every chance he'll be on Raw. It depends who he's facing at WrestleMania. The Miz and Carmelo Hayes will probably end up being buddies. That'll be fun. Freya, I wouldn't be friends with anyone because they all just leave or ignore me. Oh, I'm sorry, Freya. Poorly, they said the winner's closed. No more transfers. Okay. Jack hopes Drew wins. Real talk. Obviously, Drew is winning, but imagine Knight winning. I don't know. I think LA Knight's lost his momentum now. I think he's missed his moment. Ooh. 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 Drew calling his shot straight away. Either I need Drew and Damian feud at some point. I read earlier this week that was the plan. That it's Drew versus Priest at Mania. So we'll see. I'm really enjoying Jimmy at the minute. Jimmy's really fun. Oh, that was low. That was low, Drew. Big Jim. Hmm? Look at that, it just smiles. I'm just enjoying Big Jim. Pooley, I was watching the Usos start and they did look so similar I couldn't tell them apart. Pooley, I want Jimmy to win tonight. Interesting. Wow. Wow. That was impressive. Oh, that was a deep. That was a bit of a. That was a bit of a low blow. LA Knight reference in the online hate. No, not the online hate. The news, the rumors that Drew wasn't happy. LA Knight. Oh wait, let me get my stuff in. I liked it. That was a good promo from LA Knight. I enjoyed that on multiple levels. That was really good. Dougie, all three delivering really good work. Drew calling Jimmy J. Yeah, to be fair, that was a good segment. Jimmy just had me smiling the whole way. Oh, they're taking the time because they know they're on an ad break. Da-da-da. Let me get my stuff in. Real talk quiz. No, it's not an ad break. We've not got all the welcome back in all the different languages. No yeet, no yeet. Listen to the crowd trying to fit it all in. Yes, I'm enjoying that. Dougie, I can see the crowd in future chanting Mac and Cryer. I hope so. I hope so, because that would be a really good get for LA Knight to get something like that over. Almost like Edge and Christian doing the "You Suck" to Kurt Angle back in the day. I just know that Rikishi is so proud. Absolutely. Dougie, Suji prediction to win this match. Drew. Drew, I think if this is a elimination chamber qualifier, yeah, Drew's got to be in that match, right? Jimmy's not going to be in that match. It'd be nice if LA Knight was there, but I think Drew's going to be there. Freya, why on earth has Mello got a match against Akira? Comedy value, I think. Pooley Jay said he didn't tell his dad that he was winning the Rumble, so he was surprised and got to enjoy it. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Jack, this is either 3 or 4 hours long tonight. SmackDown 3 hours, 1 till 4 in the UK. Dougie, if Drew wins, then it would be great for the chamber to start with Drew and Punk. This is true. There you go. Drew's not messing around anymore. He's not joking around. He's gone serious. All right, Drew's taking control now. Oh, here we go. Dougie, swear Drew takes control of every match, but it makes sense because of his size, but always loses. We'll see. Has America literally gone to another break? Ivor, have you had 2 breaks in essentially 5 minutes? That's crazy. I think Drew's going to win this. Although after that promo at the start, I hope it's Jimmy. Jimmy made me smile earlier. Big Jim. He's throwing it back under. There it is. Yeah, the amount of ad breaks is beyond a joke. So glad we don't have to watch them now. Yes, agree. Cutting down on the UK ad breaks is interesting. So I'd be raging that we get the full match, but US folks lose 7 minutes. Yeah, I think Wheezy Blonde, who's another wrestling content creator, she was quite cross at it last week. Like, I think she finally realized that Americans get loads of ads and everyone else doesn't, and she was really cross about it. Um, Davey, reckon the LA Knight and Drew beef in the dirt sheets after the Rumble is a work? It's a bit of inside baseball if it is like. It's funny though that LA Knight referenced it in his promo by saying that he's got to get his stuff in. I don't know. Maybe. Either way, it's entertaining. Either us Americans are constantly being advertised to. Yeah. But you've got all the money and you can afford to pay for all the nice things. The rest of us, we can't pay for the nice things. Instead of getting 24 episodes or something, we get 3. Davey, Drew McIntyre. Yeah, I hope that catches on. I do hope that catches on. All right, here we go. Going to come back from the ads. No more filler. Either shows nowadays are having 6 to 8 episode seasons now. That's true. That is true. Cool. You'll only catch on if KO wears a top with it on. Aye. Kevin Owens comes out with the top saying Drew McIntyre. All right. Drew McIntyre is going to fall over, and then he's going to use incredible core strength to sit up and throw Big Jim into the ring. Davey, what happened in the Chelsea match? Anything happened with her and Piper? Nope. Chelsea and Piper still friendly. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was a nice spot. That was very nice. But you all have to pay $30 for Domino's pizza, which is insane. Yeah. Not only that, but what was it? I think it was something from WWE, where in America it's $129, which means with the exchange rate, it should be like what, 100, 105, something like that, pounds. Oh no, that was it. It's 2K25. 2K25 Bloodline Edition is $129 in America. Exchange rate, that should be like £110 ish, something like that. No, it's £129. So yeah, we do keep getting screwed. Nice. This is a good triple threat. I'm enjoying this. Iris plays 2K25 looks amazing. Jack, I've got the standard and can't wait. Yes, well, I've not ordered it yet, but I think I'm going to get the Dead Man version just so I can get it a week early. I think. I'm trying to avoid all these different videos online though. Like all these videos are like the entrances and stuff. I want to enjoy them when I get the game. I want to be surprised by it. What about you guys? Do you want to wait and see it in the game, or are you trying to like just get everything you can online? Here we go. He's calling for it. 3, 2, 1. Jack just wants to play and enjoy. Freya's already watched most of the entrances. Ooh, big kick. Oh. Perfect position. Ready for the Uso splash. Boom. Oh, Drew. Ooh, Drew. Drew McIntyre. LA Knight's can move out of the way though. Oh. Ooh, nearly. Charles Robinson back up for his spot. Oh, that was a nice finish. Nice finish. That was a nice finish. BFT and Claymore at the same time. But there you go. Drew McIntyre's in the chamber. Jack. Glad Drew won, but Jimmy did so well. Yes, he did. Main event, Drew. Oh, dear. Oh. There we go. It's getting a bit chilly. What time is it? 2:30 in the morning. Got the fire on. Let us know if the fire is too loud. Because I can go get an old man blanket instead. Right, second yawn of the night at 2:30 in the morning. Freya, it is very cold. I'm cold. Yeah, so I've got my electric fire on, but it does kind of make a bit of noise. So let us know. Let us know if it's too much. Dougie, can you turn the fire up? Getting chilly myself. I don't think that's how the internet works, Dougie. To be fair. Oh, here we go. There's Damian Priest. Ooh, another triple threat. Quiz. Oh, yes. Quiz. Okay. Right, so this is Jey Uso. Jey Uso themed quiz. You ready? As part of his tag team with Jimmy Uso, who was his first opponent in WWE? Alex, this Memphis crowd is so bad. Honestly, can't wait for the shows outside America. Yes, this Road to WrestleMania tour through Europe is going to be crazy. Yeah, who was Jay's first opponent in WWE alongside his brother Jimmy Uso? I don't have a multiple choice for this one. This one's probably really difficult, to be fair. Don't know. All right, this one's quite obscure. I'm going to tell you. Goldust and Mark Henry. That was their first opponents. All right. How many years has Jey Uso been in the WWE? How many years has Jey Uso been in WWE? Is it 10? Is it 12? Is it 15? Or is it 18? Dougie came in with 15. Well done, Dougie. Dougie's got the one. Okay. Easy one. Fastest answer wins. Who is his daddy? Who is Jey Uso's daddy? First answer wins. Come on, this is an easy one. And the first answer for me is Pooley comes in with Rikishi. Everyone knows it's Rikishi, but Pooley had the fastest fingers. So Pooley got that one. Okay. What was Jay's bloodline moniker before being called Main Event? He's now Main Event Jey Uso, but what was he before he was called Main Event Jey Uso? Pooley started typing when he said it was easy. Freya, right hand man. Yes, Freya. Yes, well done, Freya. Freya was in right hand man. There you go. So apart from that first one was a really deep cut, but yes, that was all right. Freya, well done. Is that the first one you've got recently? I can't remember the last time you got one. Yeah, you came through that time. All right. It's 2:30. I've just done a yawn. We've got an hour and a half to go. I think it's time for another one of these. Here we go. Look how old and tired Punk looks there. Okay. You know what? I'll tell you flavor this time. It's just the regular, no sugar. It's the regular no sugar. It's just, I don't know what flavor it is. What flavor is it? I don't know. It's called Red Thunder. Okay. Ivor, this is for you. This is a chocolate digestive. Biscuit, chocolate coating. There you go. Oh.
I don't think he'd ever been through anything that would happen on Saturday. You see these scars, these stitches, these scars I'm always going to have on my face. And the trauma that you can't see, that I can feel. To my neck and my spine. The pain I've been at all week and I'm still experiencing right now, and it's probably never going to go away completely. And it's all your fault.
Wow.
Because Sammy, you stood there and watched while Cody tried to end my career. Worse, I think he was actually trying to end my. And you stood there and did nothing.
Wow.
And then later on, I watched the Royal Rumble match, and what do I see? But you rushing to the aid of Roman Reigns because someone's beating him up in the corner. But for me.
Wow.
For me. You did nothing.
Wow.
You're a horrible friend. You're a disgusting human being.
Wow.
I'll never forgive you. Never. But I am going to make you pay.
What a promo from Kevin Owens.
Wade, in recent months, we have had
What a promo.
It's hard to understand the actions of the
Against Cody, there was the rage, there was the shouting. Tearful, sad Kevin Owens. That was powerful. And again, Kevin's right. Kevin Owens is right. Sami Zayn ran to the defense of Roman Reigns and just stood there. Kevin Owens is right. All right, here we go. I'm with you, Pooley. Come on, Tozawa. Caden, Kevin is always right. Yes, he is.
Wade, he was invited here to Smackdown for this one single match. That's after the circumstances he endured at Royal Rumble.
Here's Carmelo Hayes, who had an incredibly impressive stint in the Royal Rumble after his elimination. Got very upset and took his frustrations out on Akira Tozawa as he was making his entrance. And as Akira Tozawa was taken out, there was a sudden
Kevin's right, but also Sami has the view. It's a ladder match. He wouldn't want saving him. And that's why we love WWE, because these stories can go either way. Both sides have a point. Both sides have an argument. And that's why the storytelling is so good. I love Tozawa, but if Carmelo also lose to him, I'll be upset. Okay, then that bit absolutely destroyed Speed. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. But 300 million views in the first 24 hours is crazy. They must have some kind of partnership with Speed, though, because they're selling his shirt on the shop now. And the tops, they've done an I Show Speed top from the Royal Rumble as well. Top card. Hey, look at Tozawa go. Come on, Tozawa. Caden, this is Super Bowl tomorrow night. Technically, yes. It's Sunday night, yeah. Come on, Tozawa. Let's go. Come on, Tozawa. Are we doing an ad break? No, we're going to see the match. Excellent. So, Caden, are you watching the Super Bowl live? I've taken the day off work on Monday. I'm going to sleep on the Sunday night and then catch up and watch it on the Monday. Ooh, nasty. I'm excited for Kendrick Lamar. I had no idea he was the halftime show until the other day. I had the embarrassing conversation with one of the guys in the office this week when I said, who's Kendrick Lamar? And they turned around and said he's only one of the biggest pop stars in the world. I was like, oh, okay. I've probably heard his music, just I wouldn't know that it's him. Caden, I will be, yes. I hope the Chiefs lose. Caden, why? Why? We want I have I think I've upset Ivor. I've heard the name Kendrick Lamar. I know Kendrick Lamar. I just don't know any of his songs. That's all I'm saying. I've obviously heard the name Kendrick Lamar. I know he's a rapper. I don't know what songs he raps. It's like, if say you've heard of Taylor Swift, but you don't know Shake It Off or whatever. Caden only knows 3 songs. I see. Pooley doesn't know any songs, and Caden doesn't know any songs, or he only knows 3. Pulley, if Tozawa loses, we riot. Who's with me? I will either. When after I got over the embarrassment, my mate at work did tell me about Kendrick Lamar and about how he's changed the game in rap, and that he's brought like musical theatrical elements and social conscience and social awareness into rap. So yeah, I'm looking forward to a good show. If he's known for putting on spectacles and putting on shows, then the halftime show hopefully will be really good. Either his album Good Kid, Mad City is a masterpiece. Okay, interesting. I bet I'll watch the halftime show on Monday and I'll recognize half the songs because I'll have heard them. I just won't know they were Kendrick Lamar songs. Okay, the only thing I know is he made a diss track on Drake. I've heard that. He won the Grammy for that, right? Go on, Tozawa. Holy, I've heard people say Kendrick is the best rapper ever, but never listened to him. Okay. Either so, rap is in its nature socially conscious. It's been bastard. Okay. That's interesting because the rap that I've heard is about drugs and money and women. So, is that what you mean where it's been bastardized? Jack says Tupac is the best of all time. Don't care what anyone says. Kendrick is going back to rap roots, but there are a lot of rappers similar. Okay. Dougie, you would have heard his Black Panther title track and probably Humble. Okay. I would have heard his Black Panther track. Go on, Tozawa. Pulley, don't listen to rap apart from Eminem. Yes, Pulley, you and I are the same. I don't listen to rap apart from Eminem. I think Eminem's amazing. Either he's one of the greatest. Interesting. Either I'd love to talk to you about rap and hip hop. All right, let's do it. I know there's a long history. Oh, nice, Tozawa. And I know there's lots of cultural elements to it, like West Coast versus East Coast and things like that. And Dougie had a collection of Dr. Dre on in the gym tonight. There you go. Oh, Caden. Come on, Kendrick is not one of the greatest. Interesting. Fighting words. One, two. Ooh. There we go. There's the fadeaway. Freya, I'm more of an Ariana Grande girly. That was a good match, to be fair, but Hayes getting the win. That makes sense. Freya, I wouldn't say I'm a big fan of Ariana Grande's music, but she's incredibly talented, like amazing voice, and she was very funny in Wicked. I've seen Wicked, and she was very, very funny in that. Poorly, let's riot. Look at Hayes working the camera. That's why he's going to be one of the next big guys. Freya, I love Ariana so much. Either rappers or artists who write poetry to paint their life stories. It is amazing. Like when I listen, not just the poetry, not just the lyrics, but the rhymes, the cadence, like, but the skill to move, like especially like Eminem and who is it that raps incredibly fast? Oh, who is it? It's not Ice Cube. It's not Method Man. Oh, who is it? That's going to bug me now. Busta Rhymes. Like, I don't listen to Busta Rhymes tracks or whatnot, but I've heard a few bits of Busta Rhymes where he just is so fast. And it blows my mind. It genuinely blows my mind as to how he manages to pull that off.
Right here on SmackDown. All hail the Queen, 14-time world champion. Let's work so really hard.
I just did this good. When new rappers started making it big, releasing tracks filled with auto-tune, I switched off from it. There you go. Oh, all right. I think these are my last questions, but let's see. And then we'll do some tops pack openings as well. Okay. What pay-per-view did Jimmy Uso cost Jey Uso the world title when Jey faced Roman Reigns? So it was Jey versus Roman Reigns. Jey had it won, but then Jimmy cost him the title. Which pay-per-view? Jack, SummerSlam. Well done. Jack was in there fast and first. SummerSlam. Okay. Interesting. People are saying Hell in a Cell, though. What additional match stipulation did Roman and Jey have in their Hell in a Cell match? So when Roman first came back and he first started being the tribal chief and Jey was standing up to him, they had a Hell in a Cell match. What was the additional stipulation in that match? Jack knows it's Jey Uso. I quit. Yes. It was an I quit match. And emotionally, Jimmy ran in with a white towel. And Roman started crying. And it was a great end to the match. It was really good. But yes, Jack, you're right. I quit match. Okay. And then last two questions. I've saved the worst two till last. All right. How many Raw tag team titles has Jey got? How many Raw tag titles? Is it 2, 3, 5, or 7? Freya's just spamming numbers. But it worked. Freya, 3. 3 is the right number. 3 Raw tag titles. And then the last question to finish this off, and the last quiz of the night. How many SmackDown tag titles have they got? Has Jey got? Is it 4, 5, 6, or 7? How many SmackDown titles? 4, 5, 6, or 7? Freya again with 5. Well done, Freya. Ivor 72. No, it just feels like they've got 72. All right. That was the last quiz of the night. So in the last hour, so all the ad breaks in the last hour of SmackDown tonight, we're going to be opening Topps packs. That's what we're going to do. So that was the last quiz.
In the industry, 16th Smackdown that Memphis has hosted. 3 PLEs here. He said a rich history going back decades. Memphis, Tennessee.
Joe Tyson got a few of us are all crowds in this industry. Deep down, we know there is only one true king, the Hall of Famer.
There we go. I'm back. Caden, Matt, you should listen to Dance with the Devil by Immortal Technique. One of the most powerful raps. Okay. Either people thought that song was about partying, but it's about the struggles of alcoholism in the black community. Okay. Either there's no doubt there's so much history and depth to rap music and hip hop music. No doubt at all.
Wait, you had Cobra on the call there in Indianapolis. And yes, give credit to Roxanne Perez for going the distance, but in the end, there was
All right.
no denying.
Cooley the Queen is here. Jack hopes she picks Tiffy. I don't think she'll pick tonight. They do this. They stretch it out for the first couple of weeks before they declare, don't they? So I don't think she'll pick. She'll officially pick tonight. But I'm just passionate about it because it's so misunderstood, which is fair. If you love something, if it's misunderstood, absolutely.
She said, I'm going to make the rounds. I'm going to see the champions and look to feel inspired with my pick. WrestleMania 41.
And to be honest, I appreciate you taking the time to educate me as well. Especially after I started with the who's Kendrick Lamar. So it's quite a low bar. So thank you for that. Jordan, she's going on NXT as well. Yes. I think that was just for a ratings boost. Just to be around Roxanne and Julia and Bailey. I don't think she's seriously going to go after Julia.
So what's it gonna be tonight? Do you love me? Or do you hate me?
Oh, she's playing it. I like it.
See, when you boo, you know what I hear? Money!
Well, that's a heel thing to
That's
say.
a way to make up your mind. And that's good because I live rent-free in everyone's minds. I am wrestling's obsession. You're obsessed with my looks? Obsessed with my championships? Obsessed with my last name? Obsessed with everything Charlotte Flair.
This is a heel promo so far.
You think that I think because my last name is Flair that I'm better than everyone? That's not the only reason that I think that I'm better than everyone. Did you actually think I was going to be gone for 14 months and not come back and win the Women's Royal Rumble? Did you actually think that I was not going to come back and make history? I entered the Women's Royal Rumble on February 1st, 2025 with 29 unserious women.
Ooh, unserious.
There was no way that I was going over the top rope. So here's the thing. I became the first ever two-time Women's Royal Rumble winner and punched my ticket to WrestleMania. So here we are.
Yes, she did.
On my time. And I want to feel inspired. So I went to Raw and I saw Rhea Ripley. I went into NXT and wanted to see if Julia would inspire me. So here I am now on Smackdown, and I want to see if Tiffany.
To be fair, Charlotte owning all of the flack she gets online shut the crowd up. The crowd were cheering, were booing, and her just coming out and owning it all just silenced them, didn't it? But it is Tiffy time. Bring out my SmackDown wifey. Freya, why don't Burger King at 3 a.m.? I don't know, Freya. Queen has arrived. Tiffy time. Tiffy can take my time. She's wearing those big platform boots again to give herself some height. Listen to that crowd. Ah, so Tiffany's staying heel.
Guess who's at the top of that? Me. Did you say something? Sweetheart, you speak when I
Okay.
And if you think there's not other women claiming to be on top, you need to just get in line. No, Charlotte. I have been in line since the moment I debuted on TV. I have been compared to you. Tiffany Stratton, a Charlotte Flair wannabe. Tiffany Stratton, the next Charlotte Flair. So pick me. Because at my first WrestleMania, I'm going to beat you. And I will no longer be the next Charlotte Flair. I will be the one and the only Tiffany Stratton.
Tiffy time.
When I was in the ring with Rhea, I saw a kid. When I'm standing here with you, I see a child
Ooh.
begging me to make her a star at WrestleMania.
I like that shot.
So I'll tell you what, Tiffy.
That's a WrestleMania shot right there.
You need to do one thing for me. You need to get on your hands and knees and beg me to choose you.
So just Nia Jax just show up everywhere now. I thought she'd officially moved to Raw.
Once will that championship shatter?
Now, this blondie back and forth is really cute and all, but it's a little premature, right, Candace? Why?
You are going to be champion again?
Oh, that's right. Okay, so I spoke to Nick Aldis earlier, and he and I both agree that instead of me facing 5 other women in the Elimination Chamber, I just have to face one next week.
I thought Nia had moved to Raw. Has she not moved to Raw? Is she still on SmackDown?
That's right, Tiffany. You and I are going one-on-one for that WWE Women's Championship that you stole from me. So, Charlotte, if you want to become Women's Champion at WrestleMania, you're going to have to go through me.
Well, this looks like it just got interesting, so I think I'm going to stick around and watch next week to see what happens.
Oh, it got a lot more interesting.
Here we go.
It sounds like Nia Jax has got a championship opportunity.
Listen to that crowd.
Stratton next week, but wow!
That signature leather jacket. She is back. Alexa Bliss. What an instant impact. And you hear the roar of the crowd. A couple years away, and now right back in the mix of it all. Bliss is an elimination qualifier against Candice LeRae. That's coming up next.
Okay, so she fought Bailey on Raw, but it wasn't a transfer. Okay. Fair enough. Either a decent promo. Yeah. I mean, the fact that Charlotte's saying that she's going to stick around and she's going to see what happens next week, it means that Charlotte's on SmackDown. It means that she's picking Tiffany, doesn't it? And they've set the table. It's Charlotte, the veteran, versus Tiffy, the rookie. All right. Pack time. Packs. So this is the second out of 7 packs. We did the first one pre-show. So this one. Pack. What we got here? Okay, we have Jasmine Nix. Never even heard of her. We have Jake the Snake. No. Oh, it's an Allen and Ginter. It's a classic card. Look at that. There we go. That is a classic card. That's got a bit of a weight to it as well. Oh, yay. Then we've got a black and white Otis. I wonder why that's black and white. I wonder if that's a special edition or something. Okay. And then we've got a full color Otis. So we've got the full color one. And then we've got the black and white one. So that must be like a special edition. Okay. That's interesting. I'm going to have to research some of these later and see what the deal is with some of these. Otis. Yes, you're right, Ivor. Otis. Okay. All right. So that's those ones. And then a minute 30, so we've got time for one more pack in the ads. One more pack. Let's see what we got. Dougie, love a bit of Jasmine Nix. Worldy. Who's Jasmine Nix then? Who's Jasmine Nix? Because I don't recognize her at all. Oh, Cedric Alexander. Although, did someone say in the chat that he's just been released? So Cedric Alexander. And we've got an Alba Fire. There you go. Looks like a base card, that one. And we've got a Kane. Not the original Kane. I didn't like this Kane. I much preferred the full mass Kane. Guys, this was getting on a bit, Kane, that one. And then Humberto. But just listed as Berto. Look at that. There you go. And that's it. That's all she wrote. Caden, late 90s Kane is a beast. Yes, Caden. That is, yes. That late 90s Kane is my favorite as well. So, all right, there you go. All right. Not a bad pack. There you go. This one's quite thick and weighty, this Alba Fire one. So I wonder if it's a special edition of some kind. Or maybe not a special edition, but like a particular type. Interesting. All right. Cool, not bad. Sharks didn't get a Rumble win in his prime. Yeah, I think it's just Caden. His prime was also Rock and Austin territory. Oh, going for Sister Abigail already? All right, now we've had Dougie, Crowder's dead, considering this match is Alexa's first singles time. Yes, you can hear the echo of the ref counting on the map. And I've had months of everyone coming into my comments and coming into the live saying that Alexa Bliss is brilliant, saying that they can't wait for her to come back, saying that she's the best women's wrestler ever. Ivor, I have a hot take opinion that I won't say. Oh, Ivor, you can't tease us like that.
SmackDown started to see the best of her. She started getting a lot more opportunities since ingratiating herself to the former champion Nia Jax, but she's going to need all of those.
Caden, Goddess Alexa Bliss is the best women's wrestler ever. Well, that's what people keep telling me, but I missed it. I never saw it, so I'm waiting to see.
Bliss just has that ability to keep opponents guessing. You don't quite know what is going through the mind of Alexa Bliss.
That's why I look at that top rope. Best work 3 years off the top rope. Already quick to beat her there.
Well, this is small from Lorraine. If you have got an opponent who perhaps has a little bit of ring rust, that gives them a long way off. Pick up the pace. Don't help the leather. Catch him now.
When you mention ring rust, how real is it when you have this kind of an accident?
I'll tell you from my own career, 2 months out, I would get ring rust.
I already have heat for my Tiffy comments. I can't take any more heat. Yeah, but it's not go home heat. Ooh, nice.
Fantastic from Candice LeRae, who's now in full control of this elimination chamber qualifying match.
Alexa worked by Candice LeRae and trying to face Alexa.
Wait, hold on. What were your Tiffy comments? Was it that she had an annoying voice? Let's have a look up at the chat.
Expected to compete at the very top level for the most high stakes.
Poorly, Tiffy's voice gets on my nerves.
Job and competitor like Candice LeRae.
Well, that's the other side of it. You mentioned the cardiovascular and the wind side of things and conditioning, but then there's timing and technique and everything being in rhythm.
Dougie, Jasmine Nix is a fatal influence with Fallon Henley. Is she? Is she? That's Humberto. No.
You've got an opponent like Candice LeRae punching every body part she can. And right now you can see Alexa Bliss is in sheer agony.
Oh yeah, she is. She's the one that has to wear the face mask at the minute. Oh, okay. Oh, she's like one of the newbies. She's one of the NILs, isn't she? Okay. Thank you for that. Thank you, Dougie.
This to me is a big mistake from Candice LeRae. You're slowing the pace down.
Oh no.
Maximum recovery time for Alexa Bliss.
Going after the doll.
That Lily doll that means so much to Bliss.
Oh dear. See, but why do this during the ad break? Because, like, surely this is the kind of thing that's going to be a big turning point in the match.
That was created by Bliss to help her deal with grief. And clearly, it has unlocked something deep within Alexa Bliss that probably should remain in the way.
Dougie, she used to play soccer, hence the Pele kick. Okay. Oh, the crowd are trying to get into it. Trying to get Alexa Bliss going. Why is this crowd so quiet? Do you think it's a Candice LeRae thing?
First time there's ever been a one-on-one match between Alexa Bliss and
Or do you think it's just a bad crowd?
with high stakes elimination chamber qualifying match. See who can make their
I'll preface by saying I enjoy Alexa. Okay. Hot take: do people miss Alexa's matches, or do they miss looking at Alexa more? Interesting. I don't think that's not a hot take. That's a really good question. And just to give you a bit of support on that, I also think up until the last 12 months, it was the same with Liv Morgan. Liv Morgan seemed to have more fans for the way she looked as opposed to the way she wrestled. Now, the last 12 months, I think she's come on leaps and bounds. Oh, Alexa Bliss is hulking up. Caden, Liver just looks. Alexa was both. Pooley, I get where Ava's coming from, but I do think Bliss was class. I think her looks is a perk. Okay. Dougie, Liv for me, yes, I like how she looks, but it's her attitude, her general personality I really enjoy. Okay. Oh, are we getting some Wyatt 6 glitching in the middle of an Alexa Bliss match? That was a Wyatt 6 glitch, wasn't it? Oh, I love it when they do stuff like this. Ooh, planted that Sister Abigail. Interesting. Alexa Bliss was arguably struggling, and then you got the Wyatt 6 glitch, and then she just suddenly won. And Alexa Bliss going straight into the chamber as well.
Now she's headed to Elimination Chamber. Major congratulations to Alexa Bliss on qualifying for the Women's Elimination Chamber match. Unfortunately, the same can't be said for at least one of my guests. However, you, Chelsea Green, will have a chance next week if you beat them.
If Byron, it's when. First, we're going to beat Naomi. Have 2 Elimination Chamber. We're going to beat all those other nasty girls. And then myself, my secret artist, and my motorcade are going to sail off into the sunset. That is WrestleMania, where I become double champ, first ever. Speaking of Elimination Chamber, you eliminating me in the Royal Rumble is not in the back of my mind, but it's in the front. And you might make it into the Elimination Chamber, but you also might not be champion. Stop stalling. We all know the inevitable. And that's what I'm trying to face at. The nasty little girl. maybe it's time that I get a chance at that title.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Yeah. Piper, I told you that a bigger security detail, so find it. How many people eat you?
How many people hate you? Yes, please. Zelina Vega, US champion. Thank you very much. That's all I need to say about that.
The undisputed champ Cody Rhodes joins Jay to take on Fatu and Tama Tonga.
Coolly, I haven't seen much White 6, so I didn't realize Eric Rowan was back, which is class. Yes. Aye. To be fair, we've not seen enough White 6. They're keeping them. They're keeping them back and teasing quite a lot. I wish they wouldn't. I wish they'd bring them out a bit more. Dougie, Zelina can wait till my Satisfied Chelsea has held the title long enough to become a president. See, I love Chelsea Green. I think she's fantastic. But like, have this reign and then lose to Zelina Vega. Yes. All right. Let's go some more. Let's do some more packs. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. We've got, Andre Chase. We like Andre Chase. We're Chase U fans, absolutely. Ooh, okay. Bianca Belair, WrestleMania Title Town. Interesting. All right, that's a different one. We've not seen one of those yet. Interesting. See what that's about. Ooh, that's got a bit of a different back as well. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, and now I've got a black and white Berto. So I've got a color Otis and a black and white Otis, and I've got a color Berto and a black and white Berto, and then Tony D. Yes. I'm a big fan of Tony D. I like Tony D's stuff. His matches on NXT are really good. So I'm happy with that one. All right. Let's do another. Authors of Pain have been released. Are they trying to do some sly releases while SmackDown's on the air? Trying to like hope no one notices. All right. Carlito. And another Allen and Ginter classic, but this time for Lyra Valkyria. Look at that. Ooh. An old Alexa Bliss one. Right there. And Braun Strowman. There we go. So I'm doing quite well not to get any duplicates so far, which is good. Okay, so we're getting some releases right now. So Authors of Pain and Paul Ellering. I can understand Paul Ellering. He's said like one line in a year. So I can understand Paul Ellering. Authors of Pain is a bit of a shame because they are a unit. If they were given a decent creative, they could have done something special. They are units. Cedric Alexander, not a surprise. I mean, he's been off main roster TV for ages and then couldn't even get on TV in NXT. So, yeah, that's not a surprise. It's a shame for Authors of Pain, though. I bet if they went off to TNA or someone, they do really, really well.
always ready for signs of the night, and so are my lawyers to be very careful.
I didn't even know who that guy was. Well, there you go. You see.
Here tonight, just in the crossroads, when you got more than you bargained for, he's still going to be in our main event later on.
Bully, I can see HBK in this pack. Well, Bully, I've got 2 more. So we've got half an hour left. There will be at least 1 more advert, so we'll get through these 2 packs. And let's see if HBK is in one of these. Ooh, Street Profits promo.
Thought you was going to win the tag team championships and not see us? Honestly, we wouldn't even be in this position right now if you didn't give our opportunity away. Do you know why? Those days are no, because we come for you.
Yes.
Every time the Street Profits get close to the tag team titles, somebody just wants to show up. Somebody wants to appear out of nowhere. Somebody just wants to screw us up. Well, no more. Punch the Christ. And y'all can finally say, y'all saw me walking around on this thing.
Whoa! Oh, I love that. The fashion. I see it. Feel it.
I like this new Street Profits.
Congratulations. You officially pissed off the Street Profits. But you know we don't like? All of these strangers coming in here making shots like they've been here the whole time. How many brothers and tag teams are we going to see turn on each other just for them to mend back together because they know the grass isn't green on the other side?
So sad. We've always been together.
I am enjoying this promo.
And this violence will be televised. I have mercy on yourselves because we won't smoke.
Yes. That was good.
Standing by with Chris Sabin, Alex Shelley.
That was really good.
You know the Royal Rumble is coming gone. We just saw those harsh comments from the Street Profits as well.
Mel, thank you for the follow.
Process, what took place. We have
Pulley, is Jay and Cody going to win? Then he picks Cody.
Well, this is your bad.
No.
Come and kick us out because we're standing right in the middle of it. The Royal Rumble was the biggest match of our career. If you guys like, we had you beat. We would be
No so fast.
Stop complaining. Get over it. Ya superen lo primero. Just let it go. You lost. It's time for me to step up on the plate right now.
Yeah, I think it's funny you talk about stepping up because last week when we need you to step up, what'd you do?
No. You're the selfish one.
Hey! You two couldn't take the heat, so you got out of the kitchen. Now, if you want to step up to the machine guns, you play.
Mike? Now, you about to say?
Gentlemen, caballeros. I understand your frustration. I really do. But no one's more upset.
I have a trailer park hot baddies motor city machine guns. Bit of a mouthful, that one.
That, on top of all the opportunities ripped out of our hands, it's me, us, but especially these 2 gentlemen, really frustrated. So if it's a fight you're looking for, you got it. Next week, be prepared.
I mean, the entire tag team division is angry right now. Of course, the Street Profits a week ago, Royal Rumble, attacking both teams that were in the title match. Montez Ford posted pictures on X and simply writing, "We're meeting all the allegations." All right, wait, next week we're going to be in Washington, D.C. for Smackdown. Continue to fill out the elimination chamber.
Sonya Deville.
Well, the show is already.
Oh, no.
Absolute banger. Wow, the champ.
Oh, that is a shame.
Is going to put the gold on the line against.
Oh, that is a shame. Before she got injured, her work in the pandemic and her feud with Mandy Rose was really, really good. And then she was a really good GM. Like, she's really good on the mic. I think just this pure fusion collective thing has just ruined her. Oh, that is a shame. She's really good. Dougie, Sonya Deville and is a better wrestler and might work than half the roster. 100%. Either damn PFC really hurt her, I think. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, bless them. Shayna, Zoe Stark, and Sonya, they have tried to make that work for the last 6 months or so. With their outfits, with riding together, with the backstage promos and socials that they do together. But yeah, that Pure Fusion Collective just, hopefully this will just be the nail in the coffin now. Would it be a surprise if the other two get released as well? Yes. Yes, because they're both homegrown NXT. I think Triple H likes them a lot. Shayna's super reliable. Zoe is an excellent talent. I would be surprised if they both go as well, personally. Dougie, they should send Shayna away for 6 months and leave Zoe to go solo again. Yeah, Sonya could have been strong solo for the mid card. Yeah, I think Shayna would actually benefit if you take her off TV for 6 months and then she comes back, but she comes back hard. Like she comes back mean and dominant and nasty. I think that would really help. Yeah, I think Shayna's probably the biggest wasted opportunity on the women's roster right now. I think there's so much more that could be done with Shayna Baszler. She's fantastic. Pooley just got back in the toilet in time to yeet. Shy needs to go back the way Shy was back in NXT. Yes, Shayna does. Yes, she does. And to be fair, the way they brought her up, when she first came up and she obliterated every woman in the Elimination Chamber before she took on Becky Lynch at WrestleMania, like, they should have pulled the trigger on her then. Like, they were building her really well with the way she came out of that Elimination Chamber, the way she came after Becky Lynch. And then Becky Lynch was leaving because she was pregnant. Why not give Shayna the belt? That was such a bad decision. Iris plays, Vince just destroyed her. Yeah. Dougie, it was only last year, I swear, Zoe was in a world title feud. Was she in a world title feud? She was definitely, I mean, she was in and around Becky versus Trish that went on for 6 months or 9 months. She's really good. Like, Zoe Stark in the ring is really good. But yeah. Oh, that's a shame for Sonya Deville. That's a real shame. Right. I need to turn my heating back on. I keep turning it off. Oh.
In Indianapolis after winning the 2025 Royal Rumble. Wait for you personally. I mean, you were right there joining in the celebration.
Yeah, I'm a little ashamed of myself. I'm not lying, Joe Tess. I've been
All right. Dougie, she had a title match versus Rhea for the title. Was it just a filler match though? Like, it wasn't a feud with Rhea, was it? It was just like a filler match to give Rhea something to do. Ivor, how cold is it in your area of the UK? Sorry, third yawn. At 20 to 4, not bad. I think it's like 2 degrees. Ivor, I think 2 or 3 degrees right now. So yeah. scraping frost off my car the other day. Freya, 4 degrees where you are. There you go. What about you? 1 degree for Pooley. There we go. How about you, Ivor? 20 minutes. 20-degree difference between here and Texas. Clearly, you live on the cold side of the two. South side of the river, mate. Yeah, south side of the river. Look at Jay. Trying to entertain the crowd during the ad break, but yet not get gassed at the same time. Okay, then Jay's going to have no energy. Well, that's why he's just doing a bit of a chill. He's not doing the full whatever. Trying to save himself for the match. Ivor, weren't you having like a big cold snap across the whole like north of the country? There you go. Just 3 minutes of yeeting with the crowd.
Put it on your sports fan bucket list. If you have the chance, take the chance to experience what it's
Dougie, what? So you're not even in Newcastle all my days? Who even are you? I don't recognise you anymore. I'm Newcastle adjacent, Dougie. I'm not giving away my actual address on the internet. I'm Newcastle adjacent. Eli Steele, even Sonya Deville is released now. Yeah. I think they've been quite ruthless with that one. They've seen that she was a glorified valet and decided not to renew her contract, which is really annoying.
Yeah, here's the guy that can equal it.
Get them off the feet. Crowd is here, about to blow, waiting for me to start the show. At the curtain light turns out, I'm home. There you go, Pooley. Just for you with a 30-second delay. How? Dougie Novo. Cody Rhodes seems to have a new jacket every episode. Every time he shows up. And they won't be cheap to make either. Robert Bridge, did Alexa win? Yes. Yes, Robert. Wyatt 6 logo glitched on the screen, and then she pulled out a Sister Abigail to get the win. All the way to my freedom. Cody's for those peas is a lady he has that makes all that stuff for him. Still though, it won't be cheap. Blair is being released. Blair Davenport. Again, not a surprise. She was called up from NXT and then did nothing. I am going off the white. They've not released Karrion Kross. No, they haven't released Karrion Kross, have they? Just AOP and Paul Ellering. Dougie, I liked her, but Blair Davenport. Yeah, I thought I was confused when she got called up from NXT. Like, she wasn't really setting the world on fire in NXT. I don't know why they called her up. It's strange. They seem to have a thing for skinny British women. Like, they pulled up Alba Fire, and then she didn't really do much. But they're really big on Alba Fire because, you know, longest reigning NXT UK Women's Champion. She's appeared in a few Royal Rumbles. So they like Alba Fire, but then didn't really do much with her. And then it looks like they've done the same with Blair Davenport. Kind of very similar build, similar style, British. Called her up, then didn't do anything. This is why I get nervous about the NXT call-ups. Yeah. I wonder if we're gonna hear that Kiani. What's her name? Kalana James? No. Who was the other one that got called up and then pretty much injured straight away this year? Not Kalani Jordan. Kiana James? Is that the one? Either Kiana James, yeah. Because Kiana James, again, great in NXT, load of screen time, but got pulled up to the main roster, and then I think she got injured straight away. But they didn't really do much with her. She had this like women's business executive character in NXT, and they kind of did like one segment of her trying to be like Adam Pearce's assistant, and it just didn't do anything. So yeah, I wonder if she's going to be on the chopping block, which is a shame. Freya, get really annoyed when they release people. It makes me sad. Is Kiana British as well? No, I don't think so. I think she's American. It is a shame, but everyone they've released tonight, you could arguably say they're not on TV. And if they're not on TV, why are they paying them? The only one who really gets TV time is Sonya Deville. And I would imagine Sonya Deville is on a legacy contract where she's getting paid more than what she's probably been used for at the minute, I think. Dougie, Kiana James has been ruined by that call-up. They had no plan for her at all. She's so good. Yeah. And it was interesting. Indy Hartwell had an interview that I saw yesterday, I think, where she talked about what happened with her. And she was really confused. One, that she was given the NXT title, and then 3 weeks later that she got called up with no plan. Like, there's a couple of them, like Bron Breakker, like Carmella Hayes, like Tiffany Stratton, that they have a plan with, and they're seeing it through and it's working. But then they're still bringing up the others just as cannon fodder without a plan. Like Indy Hartwell, Blair Davenport, Kiana James. Gandalf, you think Shayna will go back to single competitor? I hope so, especially now there's mid-card titles. Like now there's a mid-card title on both brands. Shayna as a solo, I think could do quite well. The thing is hard for them to keep the women division is that big now, hard to get these on TV. Yeah. But I mean, they can make it work. I mean, look at Candice LeRae. Candice LeRae was doing nothing for months, and then they just decided Nia Jax needs another lackey, and then suddenly Candice LeRae is on TV all the time and getting promos and getting matches. Yeah. Holy, make Jay yeet for 5 minutes and have him rest on the side. Fair. Dougie, Indy got called up with a broken ankle. Yeah. Strange decision. To be honest, I think Tiffany's Elimination Chamber match last year saved her from the same fate. Okay. No shade, but Tripp seems to struggle with compelling women's stories. Yeah. Shawn Michaels in NXT seems to do a lot better. He does seem to do a lot better. Staffy will see most of these in TNA next month. White Six just tweeted, she is home. Well, there you go. Looks like Alexa Bliss is going to be part of the White Six.
Getting out of the way and was Fatu who absorbed that from Tamatanga as Cody Rhodes is trying to make his way to Jay.
Here we go. Hot tag. Hot tag. Boom.
And here comes the Royal Rumble winner. This place has now come unglued.
Where is this energy for the Alexa Bliss Candice LeRae match from the crowd?
It's WrestleMania main event, Jey Uso.
Momentum 2 years in the making. Propelling this man all the way to WrestleMania.
Come on, Jay.
The hip attack. Remember, it was September 23rd when he got his first singles victory. We're going to finish this off. Kick out by Tamatanga. That victory against Brock Breaker. Just a 4-week run as Intercontinental Champion. And then fast forward. You know what happened against Gunther. And then a week ago, eliminating John Cena in Indy.
Ooh, nice.
To win the Royal Rumble. Not too able to break things up.
Just in the nick of time, as speedy as they come, is Fatu despite the body mass. And now Jey Uso gets to taste the danger of this duo.
There's the roll up.
I'll tell you this right now. It's one thing booking your ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. There's a hell of a lot of miles to go till we get to the showcase of the Immortals. And Jey Uso should be doing everything he can to keep his body healthy for WrestleMania.
Holy, who was the person that became the leader of the White Six? Bo Dallas, Bray Wyatt's brother, also known as Uncle Howdy.
Human beings are fragile, and this golden ticket could go up in smoke if Jey's not careful.
And then Fatu turns and just knocks Cody Rhodes off the apron. He said big cuz earlier. He said that title's got to come back to the family, but I'm the guy to do it. Look at
Gandalf, if Charlotte chooses Tiffany, I think Rhea Ripley gets the winner of the Eliminator. Yeah, me too.
When you're dominating a matchup against two of the very best in the industry, in Jey Uso,
Holy, wait, Bo Dallas was Bray's brother. And you can really see the likeness now. Now, Bo has grown out his beard. You can really see the likeness. They even sound quite similar when they do promos.
Look at this scene here. Friday night Smackdown on USA from the FedEx Forum. Just 3 weeks until WrestleMania is well underway.
Well, Cody Rhodes got
Go on, Cody.
just in the nick of time for Jey Uso who looks spent. But this is a resurging Cody Rhodes to slow damage.
Cody selling the arm.
Power slam from the American Nightmare, the undisputed WWE champ. Saxon Davis Rhodes digging deep under everything he went through last Saturday.
You just can't keep Jacob Fatu down, though. That's the problem with this guy.
Nice. That was the Cody cutter, a super Cody cutter.
Resistance and ability to bounce back is something, but look at that. I mean, just pressing him up into the air.
Jacob Fatu kicking out at 1 from a super Cody cutter. Excuse me.
Only Fatu, only the Samoan werewolf. Set up crossroads finish. Driven back by the 6'2", 285-pounder. Oh, his head coming down on the top of the post.
Just when you love that indefatigable. Oh,
Wow. Tama target position.
sliding flatliner bouncing the cranium of the WWE champ Cody Rhodes off the mat. Cody has no clue where he's at. I guarantee you, Tama talking as though
Able to get the boot up.
Cody Rhodes showed those incredible powers of recovery that took him all the way to the pinnacle of his
Incredible powers of recovery. Ooh, nasty DDT. Either what if Tama lands the pin on Cody? Eli Steele, Blair Davenport's released. Yeah.
I mean, there's simply no stopping Top Gun and Fatu, no matter what you do to them.
Gandalf, my London ticket for Raw and SmackDown is a combo. Mine too.
Jey Uso sliding back into the fray. From the dead rescue.
I'm going to have to make sure I get a good signal. And I'm going to have to go live from the shows, aren't I? There we go. 1, 2, 3. All right. Fairly straightforward match. Gandalf, hopefully see you there. Yes. Yeah, that'd be fun. I wonder if, because I won't go live whilst I'm at the show, because I'm in the arena. I want to be enjoying the show. Might try and go live outside or on my way to the show, and then afterwards as well. Oh, there you go. There's your big finish. There's your cliffhanger. There's your cliffhanger. And that's really annoying. I don't want Cody Rhodes involved in the bloodline. I know Kevin Owens has gone off to fight Sami Zayn. I don't want Cody Rhodes to be messing around with the bloodline anymore. I want him to have his own feud. Dougie, Elimination Chamber match versus Cody. Yeah. I'd prefer it to be Jacob Fatu. I genuinely prefer it to be Jacob Fatu than Solo. Nothing against Solo. I like Solo, but I prefer it to be Jacob Fatu. Opinion, the reinforced announce table is too reinforced. Yes. Junaid, I want Cody versus Randy Orton. So do I. And I'm hoping we get that soon. We might not get it till after WrestleMania, though. If the plan is Cody Cena, maybe Orton gets added to that. If not, I think it'll be Cody Orton after WrestleMania. Maybe something happens at the Raw after WrestleMania to set it up. Also, Creddy got released. Who's Creddy? So what? So far tonight, we've had Cedric Alexander, Authors of Pain, Paul Ellery, Sonya Deville, Blair Davenport. That's 6. Have I missed one? Dougie's just waiting for Bronson Reed's return. Yes, that will be good. Staffy, I think Jacob will turn on Solo. Janae, do you think Rock will get involved with Solo? No. I think if anything is going to take the Rock away from his movies, it'd be Roman. It wouldn't be Solo. Creddy from NXT got released. Who's Creddy? Is that an autocorrect? Freya, is Blair Davenport the one that was in NXT UK with the black hair? Yes. Yeah, that's her. People are mad on Twitter saying Rhea Ripley will get released. That's people desperate for clicks and engagement. That's what that is. Oh, dear. So it's interesting they're dropping the releases at the same time as SmackDown's going out live. I wonder if they're trying to bury the releases underneath just general stuff that comes out for SmackDown. Harmon, I love you, Solo. All right. So, what do we think of SmackDown then? I mean, for me, best part of the night, best part of the episode was the Street Profits promo. Janae's really happy that Alexa won. Iva enjoyed the Charlotte and Tiffy promo more than she thought she would. Loved seeing the EST. Fair enough. Yeah, Bianca and Naomi, they look good together, didn't they? Bit disappointed by the Alexa Bliss Candice LeRae match. I was hoping for a bit more out that one. Drew, Jimmy, and LA Knight, that was fun. Promos and the actual match, that was good. Street Profits promo was class, as you Brits say. It was class. Yeah, absolutely right, Ivor. Pooley enjoyed the opening of the packs. Ooh, all right. Got 2 more. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I should be going to bed, but I've got 2 more. And better open them in company, right? Instead of opening by myself. Dougie, the crowd didn't help. Ivor, yes, think Drew, Jim, LA was the match tonight. Okay. Oh, Freya. Someone's got Ethan Page. There you go, Freya. Special one just for you. Cruz del Toro and Jacqueline Wild from LWO. There you go. Oh, no. That is bad timing. Sonya Deville. Now, does that mean that a card has soared in value or crashed in value? if you open it literally the day they get released. What do we think? Soar in value, crash in value. Ooh. Black and white Nikki Cross. These black and white ones must be like a certain version, must be a certain tier. Either, let's say it soars in value. Staffy could be worse, could be signed, it would be dropping in price. That's true. That's true. All right. Last set for this evening out of the value bag. So my guess is, because it's a value box, the chances of getting something a bit special like a signature are very, very limited. But we'll see. Who knows? Last chance out of this box. Last chance. Got a Ludwig Kaiser, all oiled up and looking serious. There we go. It's a nice one. Jacob Fatu, but the Ellen and Ginter classics. But this Jacob Fatu is holding up the Ulafala. So that's actually a good pick. That's a really good pick. Aye, that's a really good one. Tony D in black and white. So I think that means I've got Tony D in color and Tony D in black and white. That's nice. And then last but not least, Nia Jax. There we go. So no autographs, no special WrestleMania reflectors or whatever is being put in, but decent. I'll have to check out a couple of those Allen and Ginters, and I'll have to find out what the whole deal is with the black and white versions. But yeah, not bad. Not a bad start to the collection. I've never done trading cards before. So yeah, not a bad selection. Freya, nice looking cards, especially the Ethan one. Yes, Nia. Nice Fatu card. Yes. That Jacob Fatu card's a good one. It's a really good picture. No Bailey, you must be so disappointed. Pulley, I am, but I'm also playing Tops on my phone, and I've got lots of Bailey Tops cards on my phone. So all good. All good. Right. Well, this has been a blast. This has been great, but it is 4:10 in the morning. I got to go. My daughter is at a football match in 5 hours. So I'm going to go to sleep. I'm going to wake up, mainline a load of coffee, and then go and stand on a field in the cold, in the wind, in the morning. But you guys have a great weekend. Go get some sleep. Yes, thanks for the stream. Jacob Fatu to sit on solo now. Possibly. Paulie, good night, brother. Hope she wins. Yes, me too. I think they're undefeated this season so far. They're doing really, really well. They're at the top of the table, so they're doing good. But yes, everyone, thank you so much for tonight. Great streaming with you guys. Do it all again on Monday for Raw.